Oh, camera. Whoop, hello. Alright, I think we... gonna make a bunch of big bronze bombs.
Peace, friend.
Over contact.
Farewell.
Oh, we need our arc light.
Well met. Go in peace. Peace, friend.
You only need to get up to 175. That would be... I need 45 bronze bars. Let's get going here then. Make some more. Make a full additional stack, I guess. Okay. Big bronze bombs. Oh, requires an anvil.
Why?
Okay. Okay. And we've got a bunch of crap we probably don't need in here. What's up, Fern? Big bronze bombs. We're just gonna make a billion of these, I guess. I'm probably gonna fill up on bag slots. Need to vendor some stuff. Chilling with the cat. Nice. Oh no, they're... I mean, I could make 3 bronze frameworks at this point. I'm doing well, Fern. How you doing? I think we just gotta make 3 bronze. So yeah. Well, they're still worth points. Oh no, we only got 1. Okay, we got 2 points from that. What are we supposed to make? Yeah, we're doing well. I'm pretty excited about being able to do an RFK today. The chance. Oh, explosive sheep is worth. Did I buy the? I probably have to go to Oregon. Well, I have to go to Oregon anyway, so I guess it's not a huge deal. But yeah, I'm excited about the potential for RFK today. Hold on, I need to get the... What's this quest called? It's called the Vengeful. Oh, it's over here. The chance.
What brings you here?
The chance of something great.
Be careful.
Greetings, traveler.
I don't know if I want to just get rid of this tin ore and stuff, maybe, but I'll hold off. Alright, so we need to... Trying to think about this as I was getting the stream loaded up today. Well, hold on. Let's see. What are... Heavy blasting powder, whirling bronze gizmo, bronze framework. Oh, no. I guess, like... Here, I could look this up while I'm flying. I definitely need to go over to Undercity to pick up the Going Guano quest. Because for whatever reason, you can't share that one. It might be like there's a follow-up or something.
Hail.
But so no matter what, we gotta go to Undercity, which means we have to go through Org, which means we can do a little bit of engineering training. I'd like to hit 175 if it's possible. Because then I can make iron grenades, which is peak. So I'm just looking up if there's anything else I can make other than explosive sheep, because explosive sheep use up my bronze framework, and bronze framework is tough because it's my medium leather crafted thing that will ooh, we can probably make gyro. Okay, yeah, we're good. We'll be able to make the gyro thrown atoms, and then make iron grenades from there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want to use up all of my bronze frameworks on just skill points because I need those for advanced target dummies, and getting leather is a pain. It means I have to go around fishing. I don't want to do, but we don't have to do that. We can just make some gyrochronatoms because we have gold power cores and iron bars, and then we can, from there, we'll be able to make iron grenades, which are actually so much better than big bronze bombs. It's crazy. Okay. There's a lot of travel. Yeah, a little bit. As soon as I start heading to UC, I'll jump in the group finder for the RFK. Because then I'll have the, or at least be close to having the 2 quests. And I can always hearth back to TB. I got plans. We're good. All my, like, settings got reset. That must have been something with the, they put in there was a patch today. But it, like, reset some of my UI stuff. Like, my action bars were reset, my chat windows were reset. But I think that was everything. I don't know. Kind of strange. But yeah. Man, we might just be selling all these big bronze bombs, which sell for a lot. Kinda don't want to hit the button. But I also want to be efficient with my space. It's okay. We need bags. We need bags bad. I have 3 8 slots and a 10 slot. We need 12 slots. Got my weather app updated and I lost all my save locations. Oh, that's... It's probably the same thing. That sucks. Oh man. It's gotta be terrible up there right now. Yo, what's up, Chad? It's gotta be awful up in the Great White North. Oh my, Jesus, banned. You banned. Okay, we want... I think we... Hang on to that. Grab the powers. We need... I don't think we actually need the whirling bronze gizmos. We just need gold power cores and then iron bars. And then we will want silk. Probably don't need any of that anymore. Then... I don't think we need any more. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna toss those. I'm afraid to get rid of stuff that I don't know if I will need in the future. You know how it is. Yeah, we're not doing this quest, so we'll just get rid of those. Like, hold on. What was... Maybe I make a few of these while we're at it. Just while we're at it. What do copper modulators take? Yeah, oh, we can... Those in. I know, guys. I know. It's awful. I'm aware. I hate my bags too. Don't you... I think that's everything we need. Dabu. 100, I got scammed. Yeah! It feels like negative 27C or negative 17 Fahrenheit. That's crazy. Crazy. some more regular target dummies, and then... Those target dummies are, man... These, I'm surprised how long this thing lived against the Elite Panther in Thousand Needle. Like, regular target dummies are still... I thought, like, for sure it would just be kind of a waste, but it lasted long enough for me to feign trap and get a full bandage against the Elite Panther, which is gnarly. Gnarly. Probably get rid of... We're getting close to where we can get rid of all this, like, dynamite and shit. We'll just be iron grenading everything. For pulling, for damage, for whatever else.
I could help.
I think eventually we need iron struts. Okay. Just need 5 of these, and then we can make grenades. Little slappy. Then we can vendor all of these big bronze bombs. We'll make like over 2 gold. Nice. Engineering is going splendidly.
Talk to me.
Ooh, contact Harvest Reaper. We'll fight for you for 10 minutes or until it's destroyed. What do those take? Minute cooldown. Honestly, that might be worth making. Is it a one-time use? I'll have to look. I might look that up. I don't have the heavy leather, but eventually I could. That might be kind of a neat thing to have at some point. But anyway, for now, we're just going to make all of the iron grenades that we possibly can. I know you aren't using the AH because of Soul's found, but is the AH a thing on the server? Oh, yeah. No, it's for sure a thing. Yeah, absolutely, it's a thing. It's, I think it's pretty big. I think the actual economy on the server is really big. You might have been hearing about OnlyFangs. Like, OnlyFangs doesn't use the AH. They are a, like, guild self-found. Maybe that's what you heard? All that stuff can get thrown away. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring all the grenades that I can anywhere I go. My plan. Okay. Do iron struts take? Iron struts. Yes. So it's just the bronze framework and the heavy. It's gonna make. Okay. Well, if I'm using these enough. Oh, I wanted to make 4 more. Target dummies. Need 8 copper bolts. And copper modulator. Those also take. But I want 4. Where are they? Just do this first. 1, 2, and now we just make copper. Handful of copper bolts until we can make 4 of these. I'll be using up these iron grenades lickety split. So I guess this is a reason to hang on to as much like copper, right? It's just because I can't make advanced target dummies yet, but I should be close now that I'm at 190, which does mean probably off stream this week I gotta go do fishing. I need heavy leather. Okay. Feel good. All this stuff that I want to throw into my...
Time is money, friend.
Save that. Don't need the blacksmith hammer. Get rid of those. Quest item. Save those. Save that. Okay.
Time is money, friend.
Let's see. Advanced target dummy. Hey. Yep. Oh, they take iron strips also. Okay. Yeah, were they just this like the exact same materials? Almost. Okay, so yeah, eventually we need heavy leather. Ooh, what's the big iron bomb? Those aren't even as good as stuns targets in a 5-yard for 3 seconds. Targets, it stuns targets for 3 seconds in a 3-yard. Oh, so it's just a bigger radius but less damage. Okay. Who needs that? I think I will need explosive shield at some point.
Hurry back.
Okay. Okay. Okay, looking for more. 2 more RFK. Need DPS in a tank. Taking a hunter with no pet. I hate hunters. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we just got War Chief's blessing. That's actually pretty huge. Alright, we're gonna go. I'm gonna drop all this stuff off in the bank. And then we are going to hop in the queue for RFK. Gotta go over and get the going guano quest. Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm not really a hunter. I almost think the no pet aspect is like a selling point. Because of how much people seem to hate hunters and bad hunters that are bad with their pets, but I guess it's not really. I don't know. All right. Cool. I think that's good. Got good bag space. All right, let's hop in the queue. Done. No pet melee. After stuff. Okay. And I'll start actively looking here. I can I'll start actively looking here once I... Yeah, this sandal person is the one that said I hate hunters. And then just didn't respond any more than that. That's fine. I get it. Though I bet I am less likely to get you killed than any other hunter. I'm bringing 55 iron grenades, 10 target dummies. Yeah. I mean, my plan is to come in and steal Corpse Maker, so I guess I can't really blame anyone for not wanting... For, like, being anti-hunter. Can you imagine you don't like hunters, and then you bring one in, and they are no pet melee, and then they roll against you for Corpse Maker? Because I'm sure this shaman would want Corpse Maker. Like, you would... It would solidify your hate of hunters. You sure we aren't going to get anyone killed? I think it'd be hard for me to get... Like, unless I did something intentionally bad, I think it would be really hard for me to get anybody killed. I think, if anything, I am a safer person to have around because I mean, I've got target dummies, I can feign and drop traps, and my fein's not going to get resisted. I've got wing clip, an improved wing clip, and I've got the weapon skill to use it. Got counter attack. If I get threat, I can get threat on mobs and then deterrence. And then spam counter attack on, like, I think that I have, like, the utility, I think, to save people more so than most classes. That doesn't mean that I'm, like, necessarily better to have overall. Like, my DPS isn't great, though I do think that my DPS is gonna get better and better. Nice. See, this stuff reset too. Yo, look how many, dude. These guys are all gonna roll on Corpse Maker. Oh well. I guess, I'm charged by grabbing C quest, then I'll oh, well, I guess the Warlock can summon. I gotta be quick here, though. Yo, and I've got Warlords, or War Chiefs. Grabbing UC quest quick. Don't know if it's... I don't believe it's terrible, but... Yo, what's up, Peanut? Should be. I hope it is. Yeah. Okay, he says it is. Okay, well, then I'll grab it. Oops. Yeah, this is a good time for me to beat. Oh my god. I'm probably hitting the wrong button. Oh, that is the wrong button. Yo, what if I take Corpse Maker from 2 Shaman and a Warrior? How mad are they gonna be? I need to work, but I just wanted to say I liked your TikTok. Not emotionally, just physically. Oh. And liking a TikTok physically sounds... interesting. But... you are an impressive specimen, so I'm sure you can get it done. out for your Cairo appointment. Ooh, good luck to you. Yeah, I hope it drops, and I hope I win the roll against these people. Yeah.
What do you require? Farewell. Victory for Sylvanus.
Let me see quests. Should I just hearth and... yeah. Yo, I've got war chiefs. Let's go. That's a sick... I get total value out of all those buffs. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, when available, please, and thank you. Yo, I should run over to the road quarter and see if there's any good NG mats on the clearing supply person. I think these are the only 2 quests. I guess there's the Tubers quest, but I don't give a shit about those quests. Yeah, it's just these 2 and then the one that, and then the escort, and then the quest that drops off of the last boss.
I'm listening.
Nothing. Well, yeah. Ideally, I would be in a group that only has, like, a warrior priest, and then, like, rogue and mage or something, so that I'm only having to roll against a warrior that can get Whirlwind Axe anyway, but, it's okay. We will steal from whoever we need to steal from. Got plenty of water. I don't think we have any other buffs or anything. Popped Blood Fury.
Be quick about your business.
Or racial suicide. Yeah, that was my thought. When I saw him he popped that, I was like, oh shit. Really going for it. I'm pretty happy with how these bags are looking right now. I mean, I could smelt this silver ore, it'd be fine. But yeah.
Goodbye.
Fine. I don't think I can.
I am forsaken.
Okay.
What do you require? Watch your back.
Oh, I was gonna look for, like, to see if I can even get the better water yet. Yo.
What is it?
You guys have any good weapons?
Trust
exactly
no one.
what you need.
Watch your back.
What do you require? Dark Lady, watch over you.
And my keyboard's doing that thing again.
I have exactly what
Okay,
you need.
so we can't get Moonberry until 35. That's fine. Fine. We'll just bring a ton of water.
Trust no one.
Just in case. Oh my god, the Warlock's wasting shards on so many people that are already there. Um. Alright, I'll just share the quest once we get inside. I guess we can do a little... If we want to do gambles, we can do gambles. Yo. First train death trap, Impa dungeon. Let's go. Need to re-spirit. Does this shaman not have Wind Fury yet? He must not. I don't know what level Wind Fury totem is. Probably not worth it to trap an individual mob. getting beat by the enhance, but I'm keeping up with the warlock. That's cool. Neither Tauren has fury. That's too bad. Like that would be sick. Does it turn off auto loot? That's fucking weird too. All my UI stuff got reset. Parries, dude. No one has said anything yet about me being a melee hunter. Now save the instance. Hey. Man, we're losing. We're losing damage. No. I feel like I should just be hanging out in Cheetah more. It'll make it easier to trap random shit. Oh, and then pull threat. Save the grenade for the boss. still have thread on something, I might. Spirit, I don't care about that. Okay. Here we go, almost to the boss. Ooh, the rare's up. Also, that's cool. I guess I'll save grenade for boss also. Maybe I use it here actually. Yeah, we're not gonna have. We'll have Feint Trap, but we're probably not gonna have a grenade for this. Burn boss. Oh, okay.
Victory for your god.
Maker? Damn it. Alright, well. It's fine. Armor piercer. I mean, I guess I'll need on one of those just because it's not bad. 11 agi is not terrible. Well, no course maker, so we might come back tomorrow. How did we not pull? Oh, we did pull that guy. I'm looking in. harder. Yo, I'm trying, man. No course maker drop, though. Too bad. I'll have to come back tomorrow. Try again. You have to come back and try again. Oh. Yeah, we're not doing great on DPS, tell you what. The Warlock's beating us. So is the Shaman. But the Shaman's got Wind Fury on his weapon, I bet. Oh, he's doing Flame Tongue 3? What time when do you get Wind Fury on your weapon? Like the weapon enhancement. Dude, I don't think this is worth, even with the 11 agi. 40 less top end. Probably not. If it was, man, if it was even like a 3.0. My grenade out. Feel useless. My casting speed is reduced. No. Large solid chest, yo. Can we at least win the roll? 92! Oh, shit. Oh, someone rolled a 95. Oh. Crazy. Okay. I think I'm gonna save the grenade for the next pull, because I think it's a bigger pull. And it feels like just yesterday we were running this dungeon maybe on our characters that are both now dead.
Thank you.
Maybe we won't grab these. Oh, we are. Neat. Big deep pull right there. Blasting. Blasting. I was really hoping that I would some threat. Nice. We got it. We're fine. I mean, I'm targeting stuff because I want to pull it into my trap. why do I don't know. I don't know how I'm getting crit on the off target. Oh. Just a little one. He got his guano out? That's great. Didn't get it wrong. Oh, there we go. Did everyone? Yeah, everyone got the guano. I also don't have enemy nameplates up. That's not fun. My whole UI got messed up. It's a reset thing. There's iron. Did your auto loot get turned off in the unique? Yo, it is offline. Two iron deposits. Does he already have one? You already have it. Yeah. King. Any other miners? Oh, do you have? I don't know what's going on. They're like arguing over why the warrior couldn't roll on the loot, but like the warrior already has that thing. You can't. It's unique. He's not going to be able to roll on it again. I don't know why he... Dude, if it's... you have the dagger already, it's unique. So you can't... so you don't get the option. So you don't... But what the hell just happened? What? Ew, he left. Is that, what? Does he just doesn't know what unique. Thinks we're cheating. I mean, yeah, I guess we're done. Well, now we definitely need to do another run at some point. Yeah, that guy's an idiot. Yeah, now we definitely have to do another run at some point. That's crazy. That warrior, I don't understand what's happening there. The warrior got so upset. Yeah. I mean, we got the guano quest done, I guess, but like, that's so weird that he, yeah, I don't know. Well,
Looking for something special.
at least we got an opportunity at Corpse Maker, I suppose. That's so funny.
Farewell.
Like, I thought we were like trying to cheat him out of loot. Because a dagger that he had already that's unique dropped, and he didn't even, it doesn't show up on your loot window when it happens. And he just doesn't understand that, I guess. That's wild. So he just kept on saying, oh, look at the chat log. He's just like, you guys messed with the loot, give me lead. And they're like, no, we didn't mess with the loot.
What brings you here? Ancestors want you.
Like, why can't I loot? Can everyone loot but me? You can't have two of those. You already have the loot. Can't loot something with unique on it twice. It didn't let me loot. Did you put the loot rules on something? And like, you were able to right click. The loot was just on group loot. I have had that dagger for 4+ runs, and it always says didn't do anything to the loot. That's fine, make me lead. I don't know. That's wild. Guy is just convinced that we were out to get him or something. Well, anyway. Like I said, we're gonna want to do that again at some point, so like tomorrow, I'll probably do one off stream. It's not like better. Alright. Back to leveling, I guess. Cyndia, Agave. And then, oh, we're supposed to heart the TB after we do Oh, we should have turned in Steel Snap. Trained. Well, should have looked ahead. Oh well. Well, we're just gonna be doing some. We're doing the agave, and then wait, is the agave sacred fire? Yeah, we have to do that before we can turn in stuff in. Anyway, so yeah, we wouldn't be able to just kind of skip around. Well, we weren't about to run out of that RFC anyway, so. It's wild though, man. That dude gets so paranoid about loot. One sec. Let's just not fall off. Yo, what's up, Dama? Yo, yo, yo. Oh, man, my mouse, my keyboard's scaring me. Ooh, do we want to go looking for some iron? Oh, dude, I'm actually having a really good time. We just did like half of an RFK, because the tank thought we were like hiding loot from him somehow, so he left. But, man, just like getting as many traps out as I can, using feign death and everything. Yeah, throwing. We've got iron grenades now. I went into that dungeon with 55. We're down to 38, so we're just chucking grenades nonstop. Raptor striking. Every once in a while, intentionally kind of grabbing threat to try to proc some mongoose bites and stuff. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Just having a good time, yeah. Just make him fight this. Nope, until you get counterattacked, bitch. But yeah, I'm having a good time. It is, I mean, I was bottom of the DPS, but I wasn't. Just ran right through that mob. We were bottom of the DPS on that run, but I was having fun attempting to keep up. And it's not like I was way below everybody. So, I don't know. It's... trying to think what... I think Explosive Trap is actually going to be pretty huge for dungeon DPS. Got some more iron. Fuck yeah, dude. Thought I found the road where somewhere in heaven save me. Ooh, that guy was after that iron. Hawk Dua. Might have been. Or he's just down here running around. Trying to go quest. It'd be weird. I feel like druids don't typically go engineering because you have to come out of form to use all this stuff, but maybe. I'm just looking for some Looking for some more iron before we go do this quest. This quest is kind of sketchy. These guys might be immune to Immolation Trap, the Scalding Elementals, because I feel like I mean, they're water ellies, so they shouldn't be, but they do fire damage. But, I don't know. Weird. They're a weird creature. Okay, we'll run up. Also, what's our slash point? No one asked us when we posted on Reddit. We're at 1 day, 17 hours. Oh, sorry. Yeah, what's up, Dama? Dude, yeah, it's been a blast. I'm having fun with it. Taking RFK, thought you guys were stealing loot. Yeah, because he had the unique dagger off of the swine tusk or whatever the big boar is. And so that when the dagger dropped, he didn't see anything drop. And so he's like, yo, you guys changed the loot. And we were like, no, you literally have it equipped, right? It's unique. You just won't see it. He's like, no, give me lead. You guys are doing something to the loot. And the leader was like, no, you can right-click your name and see it's on group loot. And he was like, no, fuck, you guys are lying. He just did not believe anybody. Which is, yeah, I don't know, kind of funny. Is this chance to hit reduced? Yeah, that sucks. Gotta get rid of this guy. Accidentally put a self mob. Dude, he did his own research on how loot works in vanilla WoW. Educate myself. I love how that's the response so often from people who are ignorant. Educate yourself. Like, I don't know if you're trying to make a weird joke or what. Also, these guys are susceptible to Immolation Trap, which is cool. I'm gonna go buy 2 Labrams off the AH and then try to get them both out of the mailbox. Yeah. Well, I think the issue is that the loot window didn't show up. That's what he had issue with. He's like, no, I should be able to at least roll on it. And it's like, I don't think that. Like, no, that's not how that works. Come on, mob. Like, you have unique items. You don't even get to roll on them, I think. I think that's pretty standard. Yeah. Ooh. It's a full-on stun? I thought it was just like a
Health warning.
fire blast thing. You resisted that.
Health warning.
Cool. You know, I think we're fine though.
Health warning. Health warning.
Yeah, I know that you're scared for me, game. Thank you.
Health warning.
Doing your own research still involves the internet, so it's not your research. Ooh. Ooh. Well, don't you know, doing your own research it means just like finding something that validates your initial opinion, right? And then telling other people to do their research is telling them to go find the thing that validated your opinion. It's like a very complicated thing, which I get. I mean, I get why people, you know, get so frustrated about it. It's like, can you just go and find the thing that validates my opinion? Thank you. Like, stop fucking around. Not that hard. The internet's a wild place. Dude, we haven't even seen an agave thing yet. That's crazy. These mobs suck. And I don't want to kill a bunch of these. I don't have to. Boom, boom. Oh, he didn't even get within range of the trap. Oh, well, at least he did that. I was far away. Also need to be careful with respawns, I suppose. I wonder if they're all over on the far side. Here. Get up right here. Ah. Oh, baby. Ah! Oh, I fucked up the jump. Man, there's nothing. There's one. Finally. You're in research, but if it conflicts with what I believe, I will tell you you did it wrong. Yeah. Also, people, I don't know, it's so funny that the word research has been hijacked. It's like, I don't know, I work in higher education. I work with faculty who do research. And it's like, it's wild to me how much people are just like, hey, we don't trust certain types of medicine, like vaccines and stuff. And it's like, right, but there's like full-on research on vaccines and things like that that shows that they are like not only safe, but like very effective at doing what they're doing. It's like, they just don't understand any of the like process that goes into any of that.
Warning.
I might have to...
Health warning.
I might have to pot here. I don't know. It's crazy.
Health warning.
It's like, I don't know. The internet has made people think that they understand things. And in reality, it's just made most people dumber. Like, it's made me dumber, for sure. Dude, I don't want to pull him off because if I drop below 300 HP and then I'll die. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm dumber because I regurgitate incorrect information. But I when I'm called out on it or when someone corrects me, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I just read that on the internet. So I believe you if you tell me like, nope, that's wrong. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm just a dummy, right? Definitely don't take anything that I say as like full on like validated truth.
Health warning.
God. This whole area scares the shit out of me.
Health warning.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why, but this reminds me of... I tweeted yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think. And because I'm not allowed to put... I'm not allowed to incite violence on Twitch anymore. So I'm inciting violence on Twitter. And I put that we should start utilizing guillotines again because of... It smells like Nazi around here. And someone replied and said, oh, that's not very inclusive of you. And I don't know, I assumed they were making a joke. But at the same time, it's like, man, the idea that like we have to be inclusive to everybody and everything is just also ridiculous. Support the steel industry? Oh yeah. That's true. The guillotine itself is inclusive. But yeah, I was just like, I'm not, at no point have I ever said like, oh, we should be inclusive of all people, regardless of their supports of like hatred and genocide, right? Like, no. I am actually fully supportive of us beheading Nazis. I think that's totally fine. Sorry, Josh. In video games. In video games. Yo, I'm gonna allow that. Yo, thanks, Twitch. Yeah. It's so... things are pretty... It's such an awful, awful blanket statement. Like, well... America's First Amendment, you know? Freedom of speech and all that. It's like, that... your freedom of speech goes out the window, right? Like, there's literally the Supreme Court case, like, can't yell fire in a crowded theater. You shouldn't be able to be a Nazi. Same thing. Oh, but I want to be able to preach hatred and racism and bigotry and segregation and genocide. That's my freedom. No, not what that. It's not what the freedom of speech is about. It is taking it and using it the absolute wrong way. You can fuck right off with that. This guy. I mean, they are on Kick. That's like the crazy thing. The funny thing about, man, the thing that always cracks me up about Kick is that they, early on, they like advertise themselves as like, you know, the freedom of speech platform. It's like, oh, you can come here and say whatever you want. And then Destiny went there and was basically, what did he say? He said like, that he wished that first assassination on Trump had worked. And then Kick banned him for it. And it's like, oh, so you only really believe in that freedom of speech thing if it's not used against your people, huh? Because they were perfectly fine with people spouting all sorts of like awful rhetoric about Biden and Democrats and all that stuff, and minorities and everything. And then as soon as someone says something bad about Trump, they're like, "Yo, that's not allowed. That's rude, dude. You're gonna get banned for that." It's like, okay, so you guys are the opposite. Gonna make a Kick joke, but I'd rather stay safe. Nice. Threats against the president are like gig illegal in a specific crime, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure that there were people on Kick that were advocating pretty heinous things against like Joe Biden, right? That was part of the hypocrisy. Was like, these are the same people who were like probably sharing images of like, there's like people who put those weird decals on their trucks of like Joe Biden like hogtied and stuff, and it's like, that's basically like Kick was doing that, was that incarnate, right, against Joe Biden and Democrats, and that was fine. I think that's where it's like, what are we talking about here? Like, I'm not saying that we should. Like, I remember when all that stuff happened with Trump's assassination, I was like, yeah, this is not a good thing. It's not a good thing when we get to a point where there are, like, true assassination attempts against anyone. I don't condone that at all. But to like be a platform like Kick and say like, oh, we let anyone say anything, and then as soon as someone says something bad that's like more directed at your viewership, then you ban them. That was pretty crazy. Got a 1-week ban for posting a picture of Trump in a dress, and everyone back because FB is full of boomers. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy, man. Facebook is just gone off the deep end. I was telling I feel like what happened was that a lot of things happened kind of all at once. I may have talked about this on stream before. Like after 2012, or I guess like, so Obama was elected for the second term in 2012, right? And sometime between 2012 and 2016, there was this like basically massive uptick in like internet access for all Americans, right? I want to say like before that, like a lot of people had internet access, but it wasn't necessarily in your phone, like in your pocket on your phone, right? Smartphones really, I think, boomed for like, you know, non-millennials or younger during that like 2012 to 2016. So what you ended up with was a lot of like Gen Xers and older really getting access to social media and stuff for the first time. And those people, I feel like, just are so easily manipulated that it like kind of threw a weird wrench into the whole system. Because suddenly, and then like also social media during that time. So like as part of this, right? Social media blew up because suddenly you didn't just have young people on social media. You started getting people of all ages, like people even younger, people even older. Like it was just, and so then social media went from being like, hey, you know, you're friends with your friends on social media, to people turning social media into their job, becoming influencers, and then news media and advertising infiltrating into social media. So now like your Facebook feed went from being all these people you knew in high school and college to like people like influencers and news articles and, you know, 10 tips on this and 10 facts about that. And the whole like dynamic of it shifted from just being like truly social media, where it's like, no, you're using it to socialize with people who you know in real life, to it being almost like all fake like online advertising and stuff. I think when that shift all happened too, like all this stuff sort of happened at the same time. And I think that you put an internet illiterate group of people and shove them onto like Facebook and Instagram and Twitter and Reddit and stuff. And what they experience ends up being almost entirely like garbage. They just like get swept up in this swirl of nonsense. Oh my god, this is terrible.
What?
Because it's, I don't know. I feel like the average person that's like my age, like the average millennial, can like smell bullshit on the internet pretty well. But I think like even Gen Xers and older, I feel like are just not good at it. I feel like younger people are also worse at it because they didn't grow up through like the bad bullshit and the gradual like increase of like tricky bullshit. I don't know. Damn, Project 2025, Yo Nacho, they might, I mean, they're legitimately trying to take away all of your porn. That's, I mean, not just gay midget porn, all of it. Yeah. It's wild to me how, yeah, where we're at with this. And, like, some countries are trying really hard to, like, put legislation in, to, like, slow this. But I think what needs to happen is, like, future generations just need to have, like, a way better bullshit meter. And I feel like Gen Z is pretty good. I don't want to live in that cold, dark world. Neither do I, Nacho. Neither do I. Yeah. Oh, what is this, Kashiel? I don't know what this is. Yeah. It's such a weird thing. It's a good song. The internet is for porn. I don't know. It's just wild to me that we have, I guess, made it far enough away from, I don't know, I mentioned the Nazi thing earlier, like, this should not be, like, a hard stance. It should not be like a political stance to be like anti-Nazi, but nowadays people are like, oh, I don't know, you gotta be accepting and inclusive. It's like, no, you fucking don't. I don't know. I get riled up about this stuff. Is it internet is for porn? Porn. Yeah. What's crazy is, like, there are states right now in the US where you are technically not allowed to look at porn. Strategy of going younger wasn't enough. Dude, yeah, I mean, the Democratic strategy has been flawed since 2016, man. They just don't get it, man. The problem is, I think, that there's too many old hat Democrats who want things to just play by the rules, and also, like, they don't necessarily want, like, they benefit from the system being a bit corrupt, right? Right? Like, some of the, there's, like, a big, long list of Democrats as well as Republicans that have, like, benefited from insider trading bullshit and nonsense, right? And so, it's like easy to think, I think that the simplified version is like, well, Democratic Party is like, it's the socialist party, so it's the party of like the lower middle class. But I think the average lower middle class person is like pretty like not hot on the Democrats. So when the Democrats choose candidates and continue to elect people who are not actually like really pushing for like the lower middle class and the working class, then it's like, well, I don't know what to expect from them. I don't know. Republicans are authoritarians who want to live in a world that doesn't exist because of their dumbass religious beliefs, and the Democrats are just useless. We're cooked. See, here's the thing is, like, I mean, the funny thing with that is that, like, if you know anything about a lot of the conservative leaders right now, they are, like, not religious or Christian at all. But they claim to be, because they know that it gets them, they know that that just gives them however many followers just to say they are. It's wild. There's a thing that I read a number of years ago. What's up, homie, by the way?
What is it you want, stranger? I have little time for foolishness.
There's like two types of people And I think like worldwide. Yeah, we are, unfortunately, a little bit, homie. There's like two types of people. There's the type of people who, they judge you based on like your affiliations. So if you're like a good Christian, then you can do no wrong. And if you do anything that's wrong, it's okay because you're part of the right group. Like, their judgment of you is not based on your actions and your morals. It's based on
Homie, I hate you.
your affiliations to groups, right? And then there's the other group. There's the other type of people who are like, no, it doesn't matter what group you're a part of. You will be judged solely based on your actions and your morals and your character. And those two things like butt heads super hard, right? Obviously. And but if you have that context in mind, it's like way easier to kind of understand how people end up in, how society ends up in the place that it is, right? There's people right now who are diehard one side or the other, and it's because they're tribal, right? It's tribalism. The problem is that tribalism gets very murky when the tribe that you identify with is not in your immediate vicinity, like a part of your everyday life, right? When your tribe grows to the point where it's like it's people that you have never met, will never meet, who you have no idea what they are actually like. They actually give two shits about you, but they're part of your tribe, so you fight for them or whatever. That's like, yeah, that's awful. Yeah, that's wild. But that's how people, I mean, a really good example is like sports teams, right? Sports teams are like the most basic example of tribalism, where it's like,
What do you need?
you know, I am a, whatever it is, Seattle Seahawks fan. You are a San Francisco 49ers fan. I fucking hate you. Even though I know nothing else about you.
Just the thing for you.
Right? It's like, that's tribalism 101, baby. You walk into a bar, you see a bunch of other Seattle Seahawks fans, and you're like, these are my people. We did it. It's like, you could know nothing about them. They could be terrible people, but because they're wearing Seattle merch, you are suddenly like, yep, we're good. Yeah. It's wild. And the thing is too, like, it doesn't get talked about enough, but like, I bet that if I had landed in a place randomly and I was just sitting next to someone on like a bus or something and we started talking casually, if they were on the opposite end of the spectrum view-wise, right, if they had opposite political views or whatever from me, there's actually a really good chance that we would just talk casually, and even if those subjects came up, that we would be cordial and have like a fairly pleasant experience, right? Because people are way more prone to do that in person, but as soon as you get on the internet, that just all goes out the window. Crazy. They stream on Kick and sell gum. Yeah, well, if they stream on Kick and sell gum, then refer to my tweet from last night. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We really just need to, like, interact with people. Or, like, I don't know. Just not put any emphasis into online interactions that devolve into toxicity. Right? As soon as a conversation starts heading in that direction, it's probably best to be like, oh, this isn't good for either of us. Okay. We'll just cut. We'll just stop. Low vibration life forms that have a lot of maturing to do. Of course, that could just be BS, and atheists are correct. Dude, I don't know. I legitimately don't know. My cousin has like a weird, I don't know, he probably, it's not his own unique view, but the thing that he talked about in terms of viewing an afterlife that like kind of, and my wife thought it was funny, was that at least human beings, right, are like, we are all like souls that are floating around in some like ether. And when we are born as humans, we are like snatched from that ether and thrust into our like physical plane of existence. And so by existing, we are like in a state of like, it's like uncomfortable and unnatural to us. So we would actually be much more comfortable not being in these like human forms. And it's like, my wife brings it up every once in a while, just randomly. And just, it's just like, man, eventually, wouldn't it be nice to just like float back into the ether, you know, and not have to be in this physical form, right? Yeah, I don't know. He's a smart guy. He's a very smart guy, but I think that he's just got a unique perspective on existence, which, like, who's to say that he's right or wrong, but the reason Nazi demonstrators hide their faces, and I don't know why they shouldn't even be allowed to demonstrate. That shit should be locked down immediately. The interstellar ether was a widely held theory in physics for decades. Oh, well, there you go. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure he came to these conclusions through, you know, stuff like that. Or just like reading things and big stick. That might be worth it. It's actually probably worth it. It's 3 more DPS. It's a little bit lower top end, but it's got 15 strength on it. Yeah, we're buying that. Let's go. Yeah, we got that big stick.
For the horde,
Third eye by Tool. Ooh, yeah. Well, he is also a big Tool fan, so. As am I.
Relax.
He doesn't have anything.
Spirit be with you, man.
Let's do this. I'm not gonna buy those. Well, now we know for certain that I have a big stick. It's right there for everybody to see.
We got the good stuff.
Yeah, I don't really want to. I'll buy those later. I'm not gonna buy them right
Be
now.
good.
If I could mail into myself, I would, but
Look, Tom.
cool. I don't even know what the model. Dude, this does it look that big? I don't know, chat. It's hard to tell because, man, when I look at it from the side, I mean, it looks pretty big. I mean, pretty big. Not gonna lie. I mean, bigger than what I had before. Whalen Cavern stick is bigger. I mean, I feel like the Whalen Cavern stick maybe has a little bit more. This has definitely got length. I think this has got length on. Yeah, the crescent on the for sure. Thanks for bringing us back, everybody. The Segway. Big stick. Wait, are we? Oh man, you have to fly to Camp T to fly down. This flights suck. Also, I can't believe that the tank just dipped out of our RFK. That's wild. For anyone who missed it, we got into an RFK. Corpse Maker did not drop. We got to the big boar boss, and the whatever happened to Segway? Oh, dude, that dude. Yo, where are we flying to? Do we have to go to Crossroads and then down? That's disgusting. The guy who invented segways, didn't he die because he drove a Segway off a cliff? Or like he was driving a Segway and he went off a cliff on accident? Yeah. Yo, let's fucking see, dude. Inventor of the Segway. American serial inventor and entrepreneur, probably best known for being the man who invented the Segway. What happened? Died in a Segway accident in 2010. We need more. Oh, sorry. Early life and family, career, first. Making sure. Trivia. Why is it not saying what happened to him? Like, Segway company owner rides scooter off cliff, dies. That moment in time is when the timeline diverged into what we have now. This looks like a different guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! British businessman who bought... Oh, he bought Segway. Okay. Okay, so this is not the guy who invented the Segway. Wait. Oh, Jimmy Heselden, the owner of the Segway, died. Okay. So not the guy who invented it. This guy's still alive. The guy who invented it. The guy who bought the company. All right, here we go. We're dispelling misinformation right now. He bought Segway 2009. He plunged into the river wharf while riding a rugged country version of the two-wheeled transporter on Sunday. Police said a witness had reported seeing a man fall over a 30-foot drop into the river near Boston Spa. A Segway was recovered from the scene. Wow. Okay. This article shouldn't be funny. Shouldn't be funny. It's not enough to kill. Well, it's into water, right? We don't know how bad the river is, right? Let's look this up. River Wharf. Let's do more. We must dig deeper. Ooh. I mean... Oh, I don't know. That looks pretty rocky. You fall 30 feet. Depending on how... I mean, this is like a rushing river. This is like rapids. Rapids. That'll really get somebody. I don't know.
Greetings.
Armor kits. Oh.
Well met. Walk with the
You know, I'll put armor kits on. What can we do that on? Chest, legs, hands, or feet for sure. Some boots. 30 feet isn't that far. Seems like they didn't even try to recover his body. Maybe he's still alive. Maybe, yeah, maybe he was just. He's like, you know what? This life.
What brings you here?
I'm one of the like richest people in the world. But you know what?
What brings you here?
Dude, it's having me skip quests, which I don't like.
Go in peace.
I don't know. Head to Dark Cloud Pinnacle. Okay. I feel like I should change this to the not survival guide because I don't want to be skipping quests. Speedrun guide. I should probably be doing this not on the lift. I can't see. Oh, we didn't do Tears of the Moon. Lips. Exit Malmonon, turn that in. Did those. Okay, we're supposed to go do this cave. Yeah. We'll go do this cave quest. Why not? I could do the funniest shit ever. Dude, maybe, yeah, maybe he's just a practical jokester. And he's just it's been 15 years, but he's sitting on this one, you know? I feel like we can go do this. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do Tears of the Moon. But I am gonna do this one. Aging the joke like a fine wine, yeah. He's, I mean, aging the joke more like aging the milk. You accept help for elite quests, or you're just going OG solo? So the couple times, so like Besseleth, right? I soloed Besseleth, but when I got there, there was a mage there. They wanted to do it, so I helped the mage. And then I waited for it to respawn, and then I killed it myself, solo. So my goal is to do it solo whenever possible. I would rather not get help on this particular run. My goal is to not get help, but if someone's there, I don't want to, like, make them wait for the quest, right? Like, if someone shows up when I'm about to do this quest, and they're like, oh, want to group up for this? I'm not going to be like, no. Nah. I want to do it solo. The mage is getting close to 28. Maybe I'll be able to trace him. Oh, nice. Yeah. LOS here. Nice. Oh, well, not all the way. Damn. I think if we come over here, we'll be out of the storm. I could be using grenades on that guy, but... well, this guy just did this quest, so that's too bad, but... see, like, we could just go loot this real quick. Like, obviously I would rather do this quest by myself, right? But it's here, it's available. I don't know. I don't want to sit around and wait for 2 level 30s to respawn to solo 2 level 30s. Never thought about how much simpler the game to play is for Hunter without better ranged attack. It is definitely simpler, that is for sure. That's why I went engineering, was to, like, I don't know, add something right? Add some flavor. At least I have like grenades and shit and oh man. Got him. The new tech that I used, I'll post a video of it, but I soloed the Panther, the Thousand Needles Panther. Okay, yeah. I soloed the Thousand Needles Panther at level. And the way that I was able to get it done was because I utilized a target dummy into a feign death second trap. Like, that was part of my strategy. Was, alright, yeah, I can wing clip kite this thing, and I can pop deterrents once my health is low enough with berserking and, like, you know, spam raptor strikes and mongoose bites and still get distance, and I've got fear scare beast, so I can, but like I basically had to use my entire toolkit to kill that panther. But that was a ton of, like, I enjoy that stuff a lot, so that's like part of the fun run. Was theory crafting, like, okay, how can I solo an elite that's just gonna slam into me, and like the only way I'm able to do damage, really, is to get close to it again. And yeah, for beasts, I have Scare Beast every 30 seconds, so that allows me some wiggle room.
Ancestors watch over you.
I like to do the Panther at level on a Shaman by kiting it around with totems. Yeah, there's like, I mean, there's some good ways of doing that quest for sure on a few different classes. No, Fern, it did not drop. We didn't even get a roll on it. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We don't even do that on a normal run. Thank you. Oh, we didn't accept Frost. We gotta get Frostmaw. Now we should be caught up. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna do the elite up here, too. Yarakara. Yeah, Fern, you missed it. The tank got frustrated because he thought that the group leader was somehow manipulating the loot so that the tank wasn't getting loot. But what it was is that the big boar boss near the bats, the dagger that it drops is unique. So if you have the dagger in your bags or equipped, you don't get to roll on it. It doesn't show up. And this warrior was literally wielding the dagger, and so he didn't get a roll on the dagger that dropped, so he was like, yo, what'd you guys do to the loot? And we're like, what do you mean? He's like, I didn't even get to roll on that. And we were like, yeah, because you have dagger equipped. It's unique. And he was like, no, you guys fucked with the loot. Give me lead. And the guy who was leading the group was like, no, we didn't fuck with the loot. So, and then the warrior was like, fuck you guys, and just hearthed out right there. Just left. We didn't even finish it. So now, like, not only did I mean, I was planning on doing, I want to go this way. I was planning on doing RFK again anyway for a Corpse Maker, but, like, now we still don't have the quest done, the main quest. So we're for sure gonna go back. I'll probably try to do it tomorrow at some point. Maybe like tomorrow evening. If I don't know, maybe I'll turn the stream on just for like one RFK run or something, or I'll record it just to make sure it's got to be someone that it's someone that does not get. That's true. That's true, homie. But I mean, Corpse Maker is even bigger than the big stick. And we get to equip the big stick. You know? I think the question is, do I... Man, I'm more scared of the escort here, honestly, than... Oh my god. It's a healing war. I'm more scared of the escort here than I am of the elite. Maybe I book it straight over there and see if someone else is doing the escort. Proper use of the big stick can lead to corpses. You're not wrong. He's not wrong. I don't have the big stick yet, guys. I mean, I've got a big stick, but I'm not wielding it yet. Alright, don't get too excited. Dude, I do not like a 3-pull right here. Tell you what. I think I can get a 2-pull. It's just those two. Uh-oh, disarmed. This is sort of worst case scenario. They both disarm. Okay, we're okay. Oh yeah, could you wield my big stick for me? Dude. Mobs that disarm are actually very scary. Very scary. We don't have an interrupt. Oh, we're fine. These guys are easy, easy. Do a quick bandage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna beeline over to Arnak's area and see if anyone's killing him and doing the escort. I wish I could feign to interrupt shit. Just do that. Which would be really hard on ally side. Trying to kill Defias Pillagers as a melee only hunter would be terrible. Oh yeah, for sure. There are definitely, like, man, there have been a few different mobs in mob areas that have just been, like, really difficult. Don't have the same amount of training with the big stick as you guys do, but it's the enthusiasm that counts. Yes. Yeah. A lot of it's the mentality, right? You kind of need some big stick energy. You know, the escort's not even Oh, this chick's not even running. Old. Healing ward. Big stick is more of a mindset. A way of living. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the escort's not up, so that's not even an option. At least we'll get this guy killed. We need this kill. Nothing better than being here on a PvP server as a priest. Oh, man. Rough. Well, on the Deviant Delight Fresh, when I was leveling, I did an RFD, and there were Alliance... I guess like one of the better ways to get into RFD as Alliance is to come up this way and go in this back way over here. And there was a group that were doing that and were trying to fight us outside of RFD. But yeah, honestly, mind controlling people off of ledges is like just classic, you know? Oh. Big man, huh? Okay. I guess we can go over into the elite. Because that's over here. We've got all of our cooldowns up. You just gotta watch out, because I guess it can knock up Serpent. I don't know if I've ever experienced getting knocked up by the Wind Serpent, but usually I'm either on a Hunter or I'm on a Warrior that's like popping retail and going ham. I kill stuff a little bit slower on this character. For some reason. Also need to be kind of fast. No one's ever prepared to knock up. Yeah. Ish. Got him. Oh god. Oh, I thought for sure that was gonna pull. Okay. So this guy, I think I'm gonna like, I'll just like preempt a trap, right? And then I will probably fear the second it comes out. And maybe chase it around a little bit. Once it's done with the fear, we'll man fight until we are a little low, and then we will pop deterrence and berserking. And then once deterrence runs out, drop a target dummy. Feign death, trap again, run away, bandage. And then either keep fighting or kite until Fear Beast is back up. And then we can Fear Beast again to get more distance. We might hold Fear Beast until we need like a second bandage. Maybe I make some bandage. Just a couple. Need these for iron grenades also. But just a couple. We'll redrop this. Get full mana again. Okay. The newer disengage. Yeah. Dude, the newer disengage is actually a blast. We're gonna wait till we get a little bit lower, and we'll pop. There we go. Turns is almost out. Target dummy's doing work. Oh yeah, we're good. Easy. Yeah. Troll helps with the Spirit reduced by 25. Ooh, and we got respawns just in time. Spirit is kind of nice for the kiting. That was sort of a thought process, right? It was like hide away if I'm ever in a bad spot, and I'll get some passive regen. But that went, I mean, that's like textbook on how I'm killing elites right now. especially elite beasts. I haven't had to do an elite non-beast in a while. I did one. I can't remember which one it was, though. But yeah. Beasts are nice because we got Fear Beast, but I think we would be okay without it. Yeah, I did the Panther at level. It was very similar to that, right? We also do increased damage to beasts. Anyone remember LA Beast on YouTube? I do not. Man, that's a nasty curse, huh? Let's do this too. On over. Oh, you dick. Yeah. I mean, it's scary for sure. Especially when I'm like trying to kite stuff a lot. Like, I want to be able to strafe away however I want to, whenever I want to, right? Like this. Wing clip kite. It's a little spooky when you're on the bridges. It's like, what if something weird happens with my mouse? And suddenly I'm not strafing the correct direction. Spooky. Yeah, this is like gotta be rush in my passive regen. Yikes. Let's debuff. Avoided these. I mean, yeah. I don't think it's like, I don't know. You can definitely just like take it nice and slow. Oh no, gotta resist. Will you run? Take it nice and slow. Like most things in hardcore. Outside of caves, right? You don't really want to take caves nice and slow. But up here... Most of the time, if you're on the middle of a bridge, you're not going to run into mobs. Like, there are a few that patrol across the bridges like this mob, but... Usually, if you're in the middle of a bridge, you're safe for quite a while. Which, I'm sure people are, like, not stoked on being in the middle of these bridges, but, yeah. Like, yeah, sure, I'll just hang out in the middle of the death bridge. Good one to reinforce. Fully immobilized. Oh no, healing ward. We're gonna get that big stick real soon, everybody, don't worry. At 32. Some of you are stressing out about it. It's gonna be okay. Oh, disarmed. We're just gonna... Bandits disarmed. Thanks, Bird. It's I mean, it's definitely an upgrade, but it's not a huge upgrade. And then I'm gonna have to level up staff skill. Not a ton, but some. Let's be dumb. Shall we? This guy starts to run, we just gotta throw a grenade at him. That's just what we do. An RP upgrade? I mean, definitely, right? Ooh, level 43 fell to their death. I should macro, like, something about a big stick, like, emote into my Raptor Strikes. It's like, hit him with the big stick. That wouldn't get annoying to anyone in, like, a dungeon group. Hold on. Nice. Hit him with the big stick. I shouldn't have gone back in there. We're in close quarters. Last note, and then yeah, we're probably just gonna skip the escort. It wasn't up, and I don't think I can. I mean, yeah, I don't think I could solo the. Maybe if I really utilize target dummies. And melee. Dude, you know what it is? It's that they're torn. That's why they keep hitting me from so far away. I keep being like, man, these guys are just... Can't kite these guys. A torn melee. Crazy. Last note. We can get out of here. Up. They do have a larger hitbox, so I could be... That's like a weird thing, right? Is like, I'm just used to smaller hitboxes too, so I could, I think, theoretically be kiting them at a bigger... from a bigger distance. Ooh, when did we get that? 8 Agi shoulders. Yes, please. And I swear, I don't pay attention to the loot at all when I'm solo. In the next room. Herb Foul Mountain. Oh. Look at this guy. Maybe we'll get a super sweet blue? You know, maybe a blue two-hander? Who knows? Guy could drop all kinds of cool stuff. I hope he's got a knockback. That would be fucking crazy. Dude, if he does have a knockback, we might just... I mean, I'm scared now. I don't want to strafe. We got Deverish Boots of the Eagle. Not very exciting. All rares have a chance of dropping, or like a rare item, right? I think that's a thing. I think I'd rather not know what I missed out on. Yo, this guy's just pumping me. I'm getting slowed in the fire. Yeesh. Harb Foul Mountain. So many mobs. Copperbane. Okay, where are we off to? We're gonna go turn in Ericata, and then I'm not doing that because that's from the test quest line. We can check and see if those irons are up. That'd be nice. We do need more iron. Could always use more iron. We're down to 30 iron grenades. We started the day with 55. Is definitely not enough. Never enough. So, I don't have plans to do any more dungeons today. 10 bane. I don't even know what I would do. I think the next one would be like SM, right? Okay. Set. Look at these two. Donnie Double and Donnie Dozen? What up, dudes? 2 Tauren Hunters. Luck, boys. Two male Tauren Hunters. What a duo.
Just the thing for you.
The thing for...
May the eternal sun shine. Hail. Ancestors watch over you. How?
Travel to Camp Mojachi. Ooh, okay. I'll take a little detour. Look for some iron, as we do, Dude, Camp Mojachi can be a little sketch. I feel like we're for sure aggroing that guy. I mean, there's tons of iron up there, potentially. My wife sent me... My wife's doing a series of mugs that have designs on them that mimic different architecture in our city. She sent me one that got out of the kiln today. I'll show you guys. I can make this smaller. Stop moving. It's too much. Oh. So that design that's on the top of this is, yeah, from some local architecture. She's doing like a whole series with like mugs that have local architecture designs for as part of her like application process into a like local art show that's like it's a bit of a harder art show to get into. There's not gonna be guards here, right? There are. I'm fucked. Guess I can let's do this. Just don't want to get too close. Yeah. Copper vein. What are we doing? Yeah. Good or bad? Yeah. No maker? No maker. Yeah. Not today. We'll try again tomorrow. She's still making the T-Rex mugs? No, she only made that one batch. It's like, man, I'm bummed about how expensive those were to ship, because I would have loved to. We ended up like giving them away to other people. Yeah, I wish that shipping wasn't insanely pricey, because I would absolutely have her make more. I don't know. Skull mobs scaring me. What are you doing, Tyrannosaur? Well, this is when you're supposed to go get the Camp Mojachi fly path. This is good. Damn bears. Another bear. For some people, maybe. It was like, I mean, even shipping within the US was like $20, and then shipping internationally was like 50 to $100, depending on where it was going. It's like, wow, this sucks. I was really excited about getting these like personalized mugs made and giving them away.
Peace, friend. Walk with the earth.
Ah, I've been expecting.
Alright, what's our staff skill? It's at 130. I want to have far. But yeah, if we look at oh, maybe Nomer? But I don't think we would do that today. Even at 32, that's kind of low, right? What level are these quests? Ah, actually, we could try to do a Nomer. Maybe we try to do a Nomer. That's Rig Wars. I mean, it's level 35. Which makes me think the final boss is level 35. But I feel like a lot of people go in there at like 28, 29, 30. So me going, if I'm 32, probably fine. And man, those pants are, it's 3 strength, 18 agi, 6 stam. Yeah, so maybe I think maybe we try to do it. I can queue up for one once we hit 32. So like when we turn these quests in. Forgot about Nomer. I mean, I hate Nomer, but I'll do it.
Hail. Go. Hail. Ah, I've been expecting.
Oh, hey, guy.
Walk with the Earth Mother. May the eternal sun shine upon me.
We did not hit, we didn't hit 32. We did that. We're not buying a bow. Travel to Shimmering Flats. Okay.
Looking for something special?
Oh, we got a fused wiring? Ooh, I didn't realize we had gotten a fused wiring from that. Like a dummy. That's sick. It's actually very, very cool. Yeah.
We shall meet.
I guess we're gonna go to... I mean, you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Sketches me out a little bit. We'll go look for a little bit of iron over here. We'll kill whatever it takes. A couple mobs. We'll hit 32. We'll get in the queue for Homer. Because yeah, no matter what, then I'll have to... Where's my hearth at? Freeway post. Gross. Okay. Because we gotta go to Org and pick up the quest and then get the quest that lets you, like... That sends you to Booty Bay. Where you get the transporter for Nomer. But my guess is that most people wouldn't be upset if you aren't done with all those steps ahead of time. That guy looks like he's having a hard time. Good luck, dude. Unless there's just no iron veins up and I have no reason to kill any mobs. I need 112 XP. Copper vein. Nice. Getting ripped off. Actually don't know if there is much iron over here. According to my map. Not. Oh my gosh. In vein. Not doing 10. Waste of time. Look how fast these cougars are. How did I not? River ticks. Big stick. Oh, it's big. Whoa. Another 10 main. No more. No pet melee. Grab. I mean, maybe we just run and get the flight path for now. I've been surprised at how quick I've been picked up for groups like this. 32 seems like a pretty good level. Yeah, I think doing the flight path be good. You see my big stick? Just me and my stick, you know. Solo hunter life. Yep. Oh, we're not even supposed to do... Okay, we're just supposed to grab some quests and then get the guys to find flight path anyway. Okay. I thought it was gonna have me do the whole spiel, but we're just picking up Wharfmaster Dizzy. Yeah.
You got my attention. Off with you.
What do gadgets? Yeah. I mean, look how high up on my back that stick is. That stick is like more above my head than on my back. Some weird balance thing going on there. Also have, man, what's our crit at right now? It says 5.5, but that's because our weapon skill's bad. I think we should be at 7 base, which is 27 for Mongoose Bite and Raptor Strike. Pretty cool. We'll get one more into Killer Instinct, and then I think I'll do Trap Mastery just to help with trap resists. Just one there, and then we'll go 5 into lightning reflexes, and then we'll probably go back down into like the slayings, because those are just flat damage increases. And fill out the rest of it. Everything except Wing Sting. We're not going to grab Wing Sting. Except the swarm grows. Oh. That's in, yeah.
Raw.
Crossroads.
Be safe.
You want it too low? Yeah, that's true. The last thing you want is a big stick that's like way too low. It's just like hitting you in the legs and stuff as you're trying to run. Except Swarm Grows, Fly to Ratchet, turn in that, Fly to Orgrimmar. Alliance Relations, Swarm Grows, Rig Wars. Hey, we're supposed to get Rig Wars. Hey, this is perfect timing. Okay. Everything's lining up. Lining up. What's our dodge at? Almost 17. Monkey. Pretty good. How many more grenades can we make? Not really any. 4. 4 more. Like 8 to 16. Not bad. It's the longest quest chain in the game. I assume it's one of the early Alliance ones, the like Defias quest chains, one of those. Because I'm thinking there's that one that's like, I don't know where it starts, but you end up like, you do stuff around Elwyn, and then maybe Westfall, and then maybe Red Ridge, and it sends you to like the Cheesemonger, but the Cheesemonger is actually like an SI agent, and then it sends you to the SI agents, and I feel like that's gotta be whatever quest chain that is. Gotta be. Because I feel like that one's not even. There's some quest chains out there that are like not. They're not quite chains, but they do. I feel like in order to open up the next part, you have to do the previous part. So for Horde, it's like. I want to say it's all of these like Silithid type quests. So like the first one is like Digging Claws from the Crossroads. And I think Digging Claws might open up. It opens up like the Swarm Grows, and then Swarm Grows, you go back to Orgrimmar, you turn it in there, and then I think that opens up the quest you get down at this camp outside of Shimmering Flats that sends you down here, like kill these dudes, and then you get the drop quest. And then I think once you do all those, that might lead to another one later on. But it's not like technically a chain, but they are all connected. I don't know. There's stuff like that. I'm sure someone would be like, obviously the AQ40 like Scepter quest chain is very, very long, because there's like massive diagrams on that one, right? Like that actually probably is the longest. That's like everything from getting the initial Pruda of Nosdormu rep, and then like deputizing everyone, turning all those things in so that you can get to neutral, so that you can then start the quest that takes you through the like different gemstones. So like having to clear BWL in under 2 hours, having to go and talk to Azurgos. Attunements don't count. I mean, technically, the Scepter one is not an attunement per se. It's like, but someone on the server does have to do it for everyone on the server to be able to do AQ. But yeah, if it's more like quest chains that like everyone can do in the open world. Yeah, I think it's probably an Alliance quest chain. I think Alliance have better like storyline quest chains than Horde does.
How you doing, man?
I think even the developers said like they started off designing Alliance And that's why a lot of the horde quests are like, hey, just go here, kill things. Hey, just go here, collect things. And there isn't a lot of story behind much of it because they just sort of ran out of time. I did not get it yet, no. We got an RFK in. It did not drop, though. I think if it had dropped, I would have had to roll against 2 shaman and a warrior. Well, maybe not the warrior. I think he had whirlwind axe. But I think I would have had to roll against 2 shaman. But it did not drop, sadly. So I'll probably try to do an RFK tomorrow night, and the night after that, and the night after that. It's just because it's so good. I don't think that I have even the opportunity to get anything better for who knows how long.
Hey, how you doing?
So. Guess we're just getting rid of these.
Have a good one.
Like, I would have to look it up. I don't know. My thought would be, is it better than... Oh, I actually don't even care about the button.
What's up? Be good.
This and then going to Orgrimmar. There's a quest from Swamp of Sorrows that has a decent 2-hander. But I'm not gonna go there until...
Yo, for real.
Until 8:30. Here, we can look it up. But it's just Course Makers. And it's lagging out. So here, we'll just start here. Yes. So Course Maker it's a 3.8, so it's one of the slowest 2-handers in the game. It's a 29 DPS, right? No, that's not the one I was thinking of. That would actually be better. But that's like... So this is from the Elite quests in Arathi, which is pretty high level, I think. I would not be able to do that for a while. And I guess there is technically... I mean, there's this 2-hander from Nomer, which is like... It's still got an okay top end. I guess I would roll on that. It's Oldemont too. Well, I'm thinking of like things that are guaranteed, right? So there's this axe from Breath from the Sea, Swamp of Sorrows. So that would be on my list. Again, that's pretty far away. And Ravager. Well, the Mountain Giant's way too fast. Yeah, so it's just like... There's those, and then if we wanted to look at like... But those are all like... I don't know. We didn't really look at the levels, but it's just... More so just looking at like what's guaranteed, right? What do I know that I can get? That's, yeah, those are, there's a mystical staff. I'm saving build soul gem. That's like that's not gonna happen. Honestly, the Houndmaster staff is not too bad. There's Big Stick. That's what I'm using right now. I don't think any of these are all drops. Drops. And that's actually, that's the same. Yeah, that's a fair last question then. It's like way it's level 40. War sword. Whirlwind staff. These aren't even like... It's just a white vendor one. Yeah, you're like not gonna get like not two-handed swords. Whoa. Yo. I guess we're in a group for Nomer. See if this happens. Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta... We'll grab the quest. We'll make some more grenades. Alright, I guess we're doing a Nomer. Let's get it.
McGraw.
We might want to buy some more water. Having quest, making more nades. Head that way. Fourth run in here. Please send your luck for manual crowd pummeler. Dude, guys, do we take? No, I'm not taking. A 2.0 speed two-hander, not ideal. Yeah. We'll roll on the thermo plug arm though, I guess. Because that's honestly not too bad. It's not as good as Corpse Maker, but it's better than the big stick. Yeah, so far.
I got what you need.
Anything good here? No. Okay. You know, rigor. Talk to Save. Oh, yeah.
Ah, potential customer.
We're not abandoning Rig Wars. We're hanging on to that. Gotta. What do I need for iron grenades? Just blacksmith hammer. I need to smelt 4 iron. And then buy a blacksmith hammer. Okay. Yeah, well, we're looking for a healer, so technically, I think unless the healer's a shaman who wants it for leveling, I think I should be the only one who wants the Thermoplex hammer.
Yo! Keep it real!
Rig Wars should send us to... Oh, and Chief Engineer Scooty. Nice. Yep, we got them. Oh, we're getting lucky with the grenades. We got 2 4s. Oh, and a 2. Let's just get a 3. Round it out. 4. Okay. Good day. Oh, and it's Pariste. Yeah, so we get the... If the axe drops, we'll just... It'll just default to us. That's neat.
Glad I could help.
On my way. Oh, actually, Warlock could probably summon. Actually. If he does summon me, that's fine. Otherwise, I'll just run to the bank. Some stuff in the bank. That and that. We should buy some more food and water. Maybe we'll make some more bandages. Maybe vendor that. Show spec? Yeah. Where we're at. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. I think the one thing that people question is entrapment versus improved wing clip, which like entrapment isn't great unless you're using frost trap. And I don't know if I've used a single frost trap yet. We actually don't have space for these. Just smelt. Fine.
Farewell.
We'll just go in vendor.
Strength and honor.
Did the faint trap work in the dungeon earlier? Pretty well. It definitely allowed me to ensure that I was getting... Oh, the... You just left. Where's the meat vendor? I guess, yeah. What has been the biggest challenge so far on this challenge? I think like earlier, like pre-trap, so like before level 16, your damage like is just falling off, right?
What do you need?
It just falls and falls and falls as you get closer and closer to level 16.
Strength.
Because the only thing you have at that point is Raptor Strike. You don't even have Mongoose Bite until 16 either. So you're basically at 12 you get Wing Clip, so you can Wing Clip Kite. But it's like that 12 to 16 stretch was probably the hardest and scariest. Then once you get to 16 you get Immolation Trap, which makes it, you know, that increases your DPS a ton. And then you also get Mongoose Bite, which at the very beginning is okay, but then it falls off. And then just from there, you just get better. You eventually get way better talents too, right? So like 16, you also get your first point in Savage Strikes. So by levels, or what would that be? 15 and 16. So at 16, you have 2 points in Savage Strikes. So like that's when your DPS like takes off. So to speak, because you have Savage Strikes and Immolation Trap. But then, and at that point you feel like your toolkit's kind of opened up, right? And then getting into Clever Traps for more damage on your trap and deterrence so that you have some survivability. Definitely has helped out. And then Sure-Footed hit chance is nice. Improved Feign Death isn't really anything. Counterattack is... Counterattack I've been using a lot, because if I pull 2 mobs, and I can just... It seems like, I haven't fully tested this, but it does seem like if you parry any mob that you're fighting, you can counterattack any mob that you're fighting. So it does not work like Overpower, which is weird. But what that means is that if you're fighting 2 mobs and you proc counterattack, you can counterattack one of them and then kite, like just run away from them, and then you're fighting against 1 mob until the counterattack wears off. I guess so. Is that how riposte works? Is like riposte doesn't have to be on the target that you parried? Or whatever. I think it's a parry, right? Parry proc. But either way, yeah.
What's up? Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Yeah. So that's made things also feel safer. It's made fighting multiple mobs feel a lot safer.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, I guess we're just... Yeah. That's good. And now we're just getting more crit into riposte on that specific mob. Okay, so it's not... It's any mob, which is crazy. Oh, I could have trained spells. Didn't even think about it. Yeah. I don't think I get anything crazy yet. 32. I think it's 34 that I get Immolation Trap. We'll see if anyone in this group says anything. I've been putting in my... I don't know, I put it in my note. Right? Put it in my note what I'm doing. I could have probably feigned and trapped here. I just assume these mobs are gonna be quick to die. Way low level. I'm at least getting weapon skill. The two-handed axe would be an upgrade. It's not great because it's like a 2.9 speed or something. Like you want the biggest, slowest two-hander you can get for big Raptor Strike procs. But it's better than what I have right now. Whoa. What's the RP for your character? Came from a family of hunters, but secretly wanted to be a warrior. The RP is that my parents always wanted me to be a hunter, so I want to be a hunter. It's just that I am a bad hunter. I have no hand-eye coordination, so I'm no good at ranged weapons, and I have no ability to like tame or befriend animals. So I'm just the world's worst hunter. That's my RP. But I'm doing it for mom and dad, you know. Mom and dad want me to be a hunter. Yeah, Raptor Strike is just my heroic strike. Absolutely. Honestly, the fact that I have plus 20% crit on Raptor Strike makes it so much better than heroic. And I don't need to use rage for it. I can just Raptor Strike every 8 seconds. It's pretty wild. I guess I should build this up. Yo. Oh, we don't have mana. Boop. We don't have mana for a faint trap. Oops. Back on the shoulders. Those are cool. Alright. You got a drink. Gonna drink a little and I'll cheetah to catch up. Honestly, I think if I can, just keeping cheetah on in a dungeon makes things way easier for me. I do rip through it every once in a while though, because if I crit a Raptor Strike on the opener, it's just crazy. I assume we just don't have Wind Fury. We do have Wind Fury? Oh, shit. Okay, so I need to be spamming Wind Clips. Cool. Am I the only one getting value from this? Maybe. Some big damage on boss, yo. Yeah, we'll try. I don't really have AoE, unfortunately. Well, the AoE that I have, I used. Oh. Yeah, I think explosive trap's 34. If it's 32, I'll feel real bad. Sun. Current Zoo overall. And we're out DBS in the Warlock. Stam, Gear of Arrest. No, I've been prioing Agi. Because Agi gives me dodge and armor and attack power and crit. Like I think it's just better value across the board. Like, obviously, Agi and Stam are nice. But if I have to choose, it's definitely Agi over anything else. DPS is getting up there. I wonder how... I bet I could maybe look and see how many period procs I'm getting. That big chain lightning in the healer. A lot of people playing hardcore focus Stam over other stats. Yeah. I don't think it's as necessary. I don't know. My whole thing is that, like, I don't know. The longer you're in combat, the riskier it is. Is the way that I view it. So I would rather... I don't want to I never prioritize like fully defensive stuff. I try to balance it, but I will err on the side of like I'd rather kill shit faster. Yo, Grubby, Guzu, Nim, and Cinderin just finished a 9-hour-long Heroes of Might and Magic 3 stream. I've played it before, yeah. I don't really remember it. Is it turn-based? Or is it real? It's not real-time, I don't think, right? I saw that Guzu was streaming that, and I was like, what is... Or not Guzu, Grubby. Turn-based game from 99. Yeah, I've definitely played it before. I do remember playing it, but I also remember thinking, like... Man, this game takes a while. Even against, like, bots or whatever, right? I'm up here. Should have been drinking that whole time. Oh, lagging. It's a little spooky. If I was to be isolated in a prison cell for 2 months and had only one game, I would play offline. Pick Heroes of Might and Magic 3. What would I pick? One game that I could play only, but it's offline. Maybe for 2 months. I might pick like Final Fantasy VII or maybe a Pokemon game or something. Like an RPG, I think. One from PS1. Yeah, it's on PS1. That's the only game I had on PS1. I bought a PS1 like well after PS2 had come out, just so that I could play Final Fantasy VII. Oops. Dude, I feel like I am lagging. There's a little sketch. Yeah, they were like remastered it, right? I think the whole game has been remastered. I'm trying to get some win for your procs. Turn-based games. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like turn-based games that are like Heroes of Might and Magic I don't know of any newer ones, right? Because, like, you have stuff like Baldur's Gate 3, which is, like, it's not really turn-based, but it kind of is. But I know that that's probably not what you're thinking of.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Yo, what's up, Nick? Yo, only if you come play with it for me. What? Yo, flights are cheap for an invitation like that. I hope so. You like this style? Check out Songs of Conquest. Ooh, there you go. Chat knows. I don't really know. Whoop. I think we're just gonna get boss, yeah. Probably, yeah. Training together the grenade stuns. Ooh, there you go, acidic walkers. Yeah, I always see those. Every time. Every time. Those are really, really good boots too for casters. The TV show Deliverance. I have not. I've heard it's very good. I don't have Apple TV, or I don't know anybody who's got a subscription, so I can't even like snag someone else's. But I've heard that Severance is very good. It's on my like must pirate list. Did you just play around some wires on the antenna? Yeah, there's ways. There's ways. I haven't utilized the dark ways in a long time, but there are certainly ways. My internet provider just gets mad at me every time that I do, so I try to avoid it. That thing's noisy as fuck. Horrible bosses? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen horrible bosses. Aren't there like, isn't there like a sequel and everything now too? Colin Farrell does a great job in that. Yo, what's up, Blue Tang? Yeah. Yo, we're on the on the weird hardcore grind. Hawks plays his criminal type and all until the end of the movie. Find out that he was in jail for 10 years because he bought a video recorder. Yeah. 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 Don't have Fane yet. It reminds me of in The Office when the like two branches merge, and they get the new black guy in, and it turns out that he's like a reformed. He's part of a program where you hire like ex-cons or something, and Michael just assumes that he was like a drug dealer or something, and it turns out he's convicted of just like white collar crime. Board winning, yo, Ghibli Tang. Chasing the wind. Oh man. Yo, I don't have wind fear. Probably just moving too much. I used grenade too recently. Just have no cleave. I didn't know about The Office until I saw an episode by accident. Yeah. I think the first episode I ever saw was the one where, like a bat gets into the office, and just that scene where, like, Meredith's, like, stuck in the break room, and the bat flies in there, and Dwight runs in and traps the bat over her head in a trash bag, and they wrestle forever until he finally, like, pulls the bag with the bat off of her. And he just, like, walks out and just says, "You're welcome." And at that point, I knew it was a good show. So then I started watching it. But that was also, yeah, like 4 seasons in or something. Yo, battles with that run.
Little chicken pee-pee?
Mm-hmm.
It's very easy.
I'll get you some instant push-ups. As soon as I have a spare moment. Nice.
Appreciated.
Good dingin'. Thank you for the prime, dude. Here, we're getting up here. Deterrence. Oh, he didn't even take damage there. Fine. Still love the moment that Ryan got promoted to CFO. He's just known by power and sanity. Oh yeah, his whole character arc is pretty funny. I don't have a grenade for 18 seconds. And I would like to get up on this guy. Nice, we did it. answered in. No, I never watched the UK version. I think it's supposed to be, like, it's a different form of humor, but I think it's also critically acclaimed, right? I think I'm gonna try to get a trap off on this thing.
Electric justice.
Hope we didn't get it. That's lame. That's pretty lame. Three mana per 5. That's... What was the, what did that one look like damage-wise? That wasn't too far behind. I'm just right there in the mix. Feel okay about my DPS. It's not carrying, right? But I don't think that I'm holding the group back. Shield. Somehow I got thrown on this guy. Dude, no pet melee hunter threat is real. I'm in combat with something. Yo. I don't have pack. You resisted my trap? That's some fucked up shit, man. What are the odds that you'd run that dungeon speed competition back? If I had the time, I think it might be fun to do. Maybe on Anniversary Realms, sometime around AQ patch or something, right? I don't know. It takes a decent amount of work, and like I'm not able to stream and play for big sessions again. like I used to because we had a kid. But I do think it's like, I do think it's a very niche thing. It's like very cool, right? Missed out on that completely. Oh! That rogue almost got punted. But yeah, no one does that stuff, right? Like, no one runs dungeon speedrun stuff in vanilla, or even like we tried doing it in TBC also, right? Damn. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Yeah. Pop up in the air when the mech dies. Yeah. Community forum. Yeah, that's the other thing is like getting signups and people interested can be tough too. Because I have run into that in the past where I've tried to put together dungeon speedrun competitions and you get like, you know, you have a prize pool for like first, second, and third, and you only have 3 people sign up. And you're just like, well, I mean, I guess everyone wins something then, right? So it's kind of nice. But I don't know. Also, it's like, you would want there to be more people. How many gram encrusted objects do we have? 10. Best. Locked. I mean, can you open rogue? Yeah. I mean, I'd say it's the rogues. Yeah, rogue can have that. I mean, the only reason I can open is also self-found. Oh, the rogue is also self-found? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Battle Forge armor, the gorilla. Yeah. 3 medium leather, though. He got lucky there. Bunch of wait, who else is self-found? Oh, the druid is, I am, the rogue is. 3 of us. Yeah. This has been a very smooth run, but I guess this druid has done this dungeon. This is his like 4th or 5th time on this character, so sounds like. He knows it. Knows this place better than any of us. I always assume if there's a feral tank in here that they know this dungeon just because if they play feral consistently in vanilla WoW, then they're in Nomer all the time, right? That's just my assumption. Trap is still on CD. bombs and shit. Yo, I'll feel bad if the wrist runs up and he drops the gun. It's like one of the best guns you can... That's might be the best blue range weapon you can get in this level range is the gun off this wrist.
Warning, warning, intruders alert, intruders alert.
Such a waste. I guess I should just one bomb. Do these guys become immune to physical or immune to magic? If it's magic, then probably fine. Oh shit. Good. Not bad. Hey. Waiting for the like bomb drop emote thing. We got him. I mean, I don't know if I'm doing that quest. Magic. I am, yes. I am, yes. Someone finally noticed. Is that going? I'm alive. So the shaman noticed. Everyone thinks it's funny, so I guess we're okay. There's a big pack. I don't have a bomb ready to go. 40 seconds. I can feign and trap in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, I wonder if that's going to reflect on me, actually. Oh, it reflected on the trap, I think. Oh, God. Whew. Doing good, guys. I mean, I still got target dummies. So, I feel okay. I don't have Wind Fury, there's me. Gonna be spamming. He's netted. So. Oh, the net's reset threat? Oh, oh, what the fuck? I guess I could, that. I might target here, or my dummy here. It's not super scary, but we're pulling back, maybe. I guess I could always drop one here, and then. Oh, nice, we only got half. Well, now I won't have deterrence for the boss. It's a little spooky, but I think we'll be fine. This boss does like a random threat drop, I feel like, too. Just want to make sure I wasn't getting X from the nanny. Have you got bombs? Ooh. I mean, it's not, I don't. He means target the bombs. Okay.
Usurpers! Number is mine!
Nice, the immediate parry.
Spam wing clip because we're going for your time.
My machines are the future! Don't
Damn. Aren't the blueprints back like over here? Man, alright. No arm. But we will get pants. GG's. I'll do that. Where's my hearth at? Free win. Post. Gross. GG. Hearthing. Be safe. Be safe. Alright. Well, hey, we got a number done. Man, we have done, I mean, technically we have not done RFK all the way, because that guy left, but
Be careful.
we are on pace to do every dungeon. That's cool. Alright, we gotta fly up to Org and turn this
How
in.
may I aid you?
And then,
May the attack.
yeah. Yo, let me get those 5 handstand push-ups for Bad Ox and the Prime. Yo, thank you. Sorry, I hope you're still here for these. Oh, look. Willie, you're gonna watch me. Have I ever seen any Scandinavian movies or TV shows? I don't think so. Technically, no. Yeah, not that I can recall. Maybe like movies, but not that I can like pinpoint. Yeah, he's like, what the hell? Stop doing that. Touch me. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Woo. Woo. Oh, I should have ran ads when I was gone to avoid that. My bad, guys. I gotta get in better habits of that. Okay, so where we're gonna do all this stuff and then go to... Wait. I don't know where we're going next. We might be going to STV. It's either STV or Desolus is my guess. I should have filled this up too. Oh, so many things. We are gonna get sick pants though. Probably wear those for the rest of the run. Now we probably don't do a dungeon until for a while. I mean, we could do like SM Graveyard, but I don't think that that's worth. Oh, we might also just be going back to Hillsbrad. So many options. If the guide only thinks I'm level 30, we might just be going back to Hillsbrad. Gotta buy more water. And... oh man, we used mini grenades. Down to 16 grenades. Oops. I mean, not whoops, it's fine. We used a bunch of grenades. That's the exact scenario where I want to use all those grenades. We just gotta mine more iron. Which, I mean, is not that hard to do. You can always do that in other places, like off stream. I think I just delete Goblin Transponder, right? I think he just gives you a new one if I ever wanted to do that again, which I don't know why I would do another... I don't know why I would do another... Gnomer on this guy. There's just not really anything worthwhile there. I guess you could argue that like it's another option for a weapon, but I'd rather just run RFKs like a few more times and hope that I get lucky.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Strip runners.
Have a good one.
Nice.
I got the best deals anywhere.
The best deals anywhere.
Hurry back.
Strip runners. Sick. Level 60 dying in strat. In Fangsley, he says, I hate rogues. Well, we might know why. We might know why. Ooh, another. Oh my gosh. Also Fangsley? No, different. First perp I've ever seen. Oh man. I wonder if that's the same group.
Blood and thunder.
Some purple loot drops and everyone starts dying. Ooh, Raptor Strike. So that was worth. Ooh, Flare. Dude, if rapid fire increased all of your attack speed, that would actually be pretty funny. Yeah, I'll get some of the trackings. But yeah, let's just for my own. Yep. So explosive trap, man, it's 275 mana. Causes 130 to 169. And then 195 over 20. This is currently 279. That's gonna be 441. So it's not better single target. But it will be better multi-target, absolutely. Interesting. Okay. Ammo's at 36. Get it. Wing clip. 38. After strike at 40. Counter attack at 42. Mongoose bite at 44.
Strength.
Just checking it out. Oh, Eastern Kingdoms. I wonder if that guy was also in that same group. Checking stuff out. How much more mana is Explosive Trap compared to Immolation Trap? So it was 245. My current Immolation Trap is 90. So it's 2.5 times or something as much mana. And that's, I mean, 245 is like more than a fifth of my total mana. I feel like that's gonna be one of those where it's like I drop it if we're fighting like 3 or more mobs. Because like obviously fighting 1 mob not worth, but fighting even 2 mobs, it's like that's a ton of mana, and if the mobs die fast, then you're not even getting value from the like the AoE over time. So it'll be kind of situational. But, I mean, I feel like the higher up dungeons you get into, the more mob packs you see. Like in earlier dungeons, a lot of the time it's like 1 or 2 mobs at a time. Very rarely more than that. But going into like in SM, even in SM, I feel like there's like, you know, you get into like Armory and there's 3 and 4 packs. Cathedral has some like 2 3s and 4s. Yeah, I don't know. More of a dungeon trap than an open world. Yeah, I was thinking about if it procced entrapment off of every tick, then
Strength and honor.
I was thinking about using it for open world, but Zidane was saying it doesn't. He tested it, and it does not proc entrapment or have the chance to proc entrapment off of each tick of damage, so probably not worth it. And it's also, the other thing I wanted to know was like if the mob stayed in the trap the whole time, was it more DPS than Immolation Trap? And it's like, it will be at level 34 when I get it, but then at 36 I get a new Immolation Trap that's definitely more damage, single target. So for the mana cost, definitely not worth it. Now it might open up the possibility of doing some like AoE type shenanigans, right? Because if I get Explosive Trap, then I could pull like 2 or 3 mobs into the Explosive Trap, pop deterrents, throw a grenade, and then like, you know, basically counter attack, wing clip, kite all the mobs like around the AoE of the trap. And that might be, you know, every 5 minutes, that might be fairly safe and efficient way to kill like 3 mobs. But that's like a, I don't know, that's a weird thing. It might not, I mean, I don't know. I might try it once we get there to see how it feels. Because if it feels really good, if I'm like, oh yeah, that's pretty efficient actually, then maybe, yeah, every 5 minutes we just kill 3 mobs instead of killing like 1 mob. Get use out of deterrence and everything. Long udders. Nice. What else we got here? Lament. Yo, that name is familiar. Why is that name so familiar? He's in Washed Up, which makes me think that I know who that is. Can't remember why. I feel like I've played with a Clement before. I don't know. Your Highness. Abyss stabs. Ragnatoast. Is that the guy that was just in the group with us? Nope, that was Razringo. We're supposed to train some stuff, buy a quiver, or something. Draw the skull. Light a tar mill. Yep. We might be trying to go into. Oh, there's the rogue that was in there. Outlaw Saber. That's an interesting choice. Outlaw Saber offhand. But I guess, yeah, I don't know. I don't know rogue leveling. If it's just you do whatever the best weapon you have is. You don't worry about, like, daggers versus swords or maces. You're just like, yo, whatever's got the highest DPS, you rock it. Where do you see... Gotta be here, right? Here's our friend Crawl. No, we're gone. I wonder... RFD is a one-handed sword. Quest rewards. I don't think there's any other, like... two-handed weapon rewards, right? I guess technically there's the two-handed staff from the, like, Thrashblade quest. Which would be pretty funny to take. If I make it to Maradon and we do a quest run and I end up taking the staff, that'd be silly. I think at that point it might actually be, we talked about it a little bit, like if my two-handed weapon situation is so bad that that by that point that like Thrashblade is actually comparable to whatever my two-hander is, then maybe you go Thrashblade and you dual wield, because Raptor Strike, if every time Raptor Strike is queued, it should negate your offhand penalty. And then you have the chance of proccing additional attacks with like wing clip and stuff. I don't know. I think that that's still not ideal. Still a bad call, but it's in the back of my mind. The potential. Do you normally take for that Maradon quest? Oh, the bow. Yeah. That's the Mara bow. That's the best bow that you're gonna get from like level 42 until 60, unless you get really lucky with like a world drop. We're not gonna train crossbows. Get a quiver. Don't need that. Our gear's not too bad. My rings are pretty garbo, but Actually, it's not that bad otherwise. Yo, I don't have the Frostmaw quests. I feel like we'd do Frostmaw. You know, I don't know. We might just grab it like in Thunderbluff. I'm not gonna go back over there. I didn't think of it. Not worried. Shadow Link. Grab it. Steal from thieves.
I haven't got all day.
Looking for a quest. We have cooking. Buy a soothing spice.
I have exactly what you need. Beware the living.
Raw stuff. Fly to Tarn Mill. Alright.
What would you ask?
Back to leveling. This 56 die. Ooh, Winter Spring. Fighting an elite blue dragon. That's interesting. What you doing? What you doing fighting those guys? I wonder if they were doing like an early Oni attune. I feel like that's like the only reason to be engaging with the blue dragons in Spring is to get in that cave for that quest. Yeah, we definitely need more iron. But it's to the point now where it would not be hard for me to farm it off stream. Like 1,000 needles is incredible for. Oh, there's iron right there. Maybe we'll run up that way. Iron is very plentiful in a lot of zones, so I'm not as worried about that. And it's like you don't need as much to get a lot of grenades out of it versus like I was talking about, you need so much coarse stone to make anything, any explosives.
Strength and honor.
Turtle meat. I'm gonna go get that iron first, I think. Hopefully it's still there. A little bit of a jaunt, but I get worth. guys. Well, that's the 10. Not worried about that. I feel like the mountain lines up here are like 34s. I make it annoying. 33. Yep. Ugh. Hulking. They're hulking mountain lions. Is that iron still here? Hey, it is. I think it might be worth to just run south, go back around that way, just because it's lower level mobs. I won't have to dodge. Come on, heavy stone, please. So, every heavy stone is one craft of iron grenades, so it's at least 2 iron grenades for every 1 heavy stone. Yeah, I beat the warlock in damage in that Nomir. That's pretty funny. I feel like warlock should be better, but he might not have been aware of the stakes, you know, that he would lose to a no pet melee only hunter. Otherwise, he might have tried a bit harder. Just gonna beeline to the. I wonder, is there a fishing vendor? Can I get a fishing pole in Tarn Mill? Because, like, there might be stuff. Might be like a trade goods or something. Because there's potential, like, floating wreckage up and down this river.
May your blades never dull.
I might fishing pole in Tarn. A lot of vendors here. It might be from tailoring. Maybe general goods, maybe.
Be quick about your business. Embrace the shadow.
Not cook. Tradesman?
Speak quickly.
Oh, whoops.
I am forsaken.
You have a fishing pole? You have night crawlers and bright baubles. Wait, you don't have a fishing pole, but you've got night crawlers and bright baubles? What is this bullshit, dude? Herbalist, apothecary, expert alchemist. I'll look it up. I'm gonna look it up because I. This Hillsbred Foothills, there's 2. Oh my god. Nope. I should have bought one in Undercity. Well, it's fine. I'm just gonna be kicking myself if I see any. If I run across any floating debris. I will be sad. Some turtles. At least it's easy to trap them. They do have a ton of health and armor. Clam meat. Maybe we should have gone south. Sagefish school. Technically, you can get chests out of those. Oh. But that would slow us down too, right? Having to fish. I don't want to do that to you fine folks. Don't need to do a fishing stream. I don't know if there's much iron up here. We'll run up this side and then we'll run back down the other side and see maybe if there is. Any warriors doing some whirlwind axing? Nope. Got turtles though. Yay. Gotta watch out for that dragon that patrols on the other side of the river also. Yeah, sneaky, yeah, see? Sneaky dragon. Yes, there is a sneaky dragon. I don't know if that dragon has any purpose other than killing hardcore players. Bunch of hulking mountain lions. Two turtle meat. Let's go. A mountain lion. A little low on mana, but nice, more turtle meat. That dragon would be up in these parts up here. You're gonna run up there just to see if there's any iron. I think there can be iron. Go check. I don't want to deal with this mountain lion. This is the road to Western Plaguelands. Oh, dice. I bet if we went all the way up onto Alta Rock map, something, but I'm not gonna. We're not gonna do that. White fruit. Oh my. Dodged. Just the, like, man. It does kind of feel like I'm playing a paladin at times, because it's like, just the roulette of like, will my two-handed auto attack swing hit? I mean, technically, it should be hitting quite a bit. I have 3% hit. And these mobs are lower level than me. Should hit most of the time. Was the first character I ever created a hunter? No, I went Tauren Warrior right off the bat. And I was just like, this is hard as fuck. And then I saw hunters running around with pets, tanking for them, and I was like, that looks way better. I rerolled hunter. I only got that warrior to like level 12 or something. I eventually got the warrior to 60.
Health warning.
Like before TBC came out, I got it to 60.
Health warning.
So I might have been one of very few people, statistically, that actually got 2 characters to max level in vanilla WoW. So many people that I hear their like vanilla WoW experience, it's like, oh yeah, I played vanilla WoW, I got to like level 42. I actually like, sounds like I am in more of an exclusive club, even though all I really accomplished was getting, I got 2 characters to 60, and then the hunter that I got to 60, I did MC, Onyxia, ZG, and like AQ20 on. We never full cleared BWL because our guild was terrible at Razor Gore. So we I don't even know if we would attempt BWL every week. I feel like we didn't. I feel like at a certain point we just resigned ourselves to farming the content that we knew we could do. Which is kind of sad, but I do remember attempting Razor Gore, and we were doing like, we did like the hunter kite strat. So I was like kiting the Draconoids up and down the ramps during the entire fight. That was like, that was part of our strategy. So you can imagine if we had to use that strategy, that our raid was not great. So yeah, never full cleared BWL. I think I got taken along on one BWL. Like, we had some of the people in our guild were friends with people in a much better guild, and near the very end of vanilla, they needed extra bodies. So they brought me along to a BWL. So I got to do one full BWL before TBC came out. So that was really cool. I remember being just like floored being able to do that. So that was fun. I don't know. And then TBC came out, but then I started high school and I was just like, man, I'd rather do high school stuff than play WoW. Then I got to college and I was like, man, I'd rather do WoW stuff than college. So then I started playing private servers. So the first time I ever did AQ40 was on private servers. First time I ever did AQ40 Ornax private servers. Seven out of 10. 8 out of 10. Nice. We're getting there. But yeah, I played on private servers. I played almost exclusively Hunter. I did DPS Warrior on one main, and Warlock on another as my mains. And I remember in both instances thinking, why am I not just playing Hunter? I'd be having more fun. No. After that, I kind of stuck with Hunter. But now, it's weird because I've been thinking about stuff lately. And obviously, like, I really enjoy doing this kind of challenge. And Hunter feels very comfy. But when I was thinking about, like, Frontier 2 and stuff, I am very seriously considering maining Warrior. And doing, you know, trying to be like an off tank or something. Maybe more so than just like a DPS. Gosh, there's... What are all... I wonder if this Warlock is also looking for turtles. I don't know. It'll depend on... I think it'll depend on if we do sign-up sheet or something where people say what classes they're going to play. Just how many hunters we end up signing up. My worry is that so many people are going to go hunter that it's going to be hard to get raid spot. If that's the case, then... Going warrior when in a vanilla WoW, you get a lot more opportunities to get into raid. And do dungeons and all kinds of stuff. Iridescent pearl. So many sage fish. At this point of the river, now you have to watch out for guards. Yeah, I don't... That's why I didn't go down past that waterfall. Because I just don't want to deal with... I don't want to deal with any of that stuff. And like, I don't... I'm definitely not doing Hellkiller's Rod. It's just... That would be a death sentence on this character. I messed it up. On a normal hunter, I feel like you can finesse it a little bit. Turtle. You accidentally pull a guard, you can like throw your pet at it, maybe get away. It's fun quest. If I get stuck on 9 forever, I'm gonna be so sad that I vendored that one turtle meat like 5 levels ago. I wonder if they thought about in terms of routing doing this quest after Shimmering Flats. Because you kill so many turtles in Shimmering Flats, but I'm guessing they were just like, you have to do Shimmering Flats earlier than we want you to, and or do this quest way later. Here. If for some reason you did do Shimmering Flats earlier, like, yeah, just hang on to your turtle meat. Oh, he resisted the trap? What a god. That's why I kind of want to get that trap mastery talent. That's just so much of my damage is immolation trap. Oh, how did that not? Ivan Mongoose bited? Bited? Bitten? Mongoose bitten? I don't know what the past tense of mongoose bite. You resisted the trap too. We're getting wrecked. Our mana's low enough that we have to kind of just wing clip kite. What's up, big donkey? Might need a barber soon. I don't think so, dude. I think we're looking fly as hell. Thanks, though. Appreciate you, though. I also don't have a barber. I haven't paid for a haircut. I pay for haircuts like maybe once a year if I'm doing a special occasion type thing. And even then, it's never the same place. I cut my own hair. I'm a frugal man. I was thinking, there's that guy that's like the dude from Parks and Rec. Who's got like the terrible bowl cut mullet thing. Like, I'm a frugal man. So I always cut my own hair. Yo, what's up, Klepter? How you doing? I feel like, though, that if I did have lots of money, that I would pay for haircuts consistently. Because I do know that the barbers do way better job than I do. Like, that's obvious. It's just that I don't care enough to spend that much money. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping our kid figures out that college is overrated. But my coworker's stepdaughter is, I think, a senior in high school right now. And he was talking about how they're kind of going through this process of, you know, trying to get her to think about what she wants to study. And just like, and I asked him, like, is it still like this whole thing of like push into higher education? Like, hey, apply to college, get your grades up for college, like do extracurriculars for college, like it was when I was a kid or in high school. I'm not sure, Klepter. I've never tried to use Prime subs on mobile. Because that's absolutely what it felt like when I was in high school, was like everything was geared towards college stuff, right? And he said it seems like it, which is unfortunate, right? Because it's like, man, if I wish that my guidance counselor would have been like, hey, not everyone needs to go to college right away. You don't know what you want to study. There's no rush. You can always go later. It's hard to put into context like the financial investment of college, because like obviously my parents were just like, yeah, go to college, we'll pay for it. You don't really understand. But I really wish that there had been more of like a, hey, why don't you just, for like every college or every high school kid, it should be like, hey, if you don't have something that you really want to like learn more about and like study, then just don't go to college. Oh, nice, Clefter. Nice, nice, nice. A lot of people here that are going to trade route, getting apprenticeships. Yeah, dude, I would love it if... I am a big advocate for trade schools. Because here's the thing is, like, you can... If you could find some place to apprentice, do apprenticeships for electrician or plumbing, or even stuff like carpentry, stuff like that, you will, right out of high school, be making money. And there's a good chance that by the time you, like, finish your apprenticeship, you will be set up for a better career than the average person who goes to college. I mean, it's wild. Studying whatever few subjects interest you at community college or trade school? Yeah. Fire occupation? Yo. What's a fire occupation? Elevator operator in New York City. Oh, is that because they have, like, they still have a bunch of manual elevators in places? That's wild. Elevator something? Yeah. 100, yeah, I wonder how far 130k in New York City gets you. Because we have, like, it's so funny, because we have friends in the Bay Area, San Francisco, who their mortgage is like $7,000 a month, which they can afford because they work, and they both work in the Bay Area. But my wife and I were talking about it last night, I think, and we're like, we don't even make $7,000 a month combined. I don't think. But we live in a much different place. So it's not... Where we live, like, we make a comfortable wage. If I would have went to school, I'd be so screwed right now. Yeah. Actually complicated and a tough union. Ooh! I mean, if it's a good union job, that's probably really cool. Yeah. Honestly, like, yeah, HVAC is another one. HVAC is those trade schools, yeah, there's, as long as people exist, right, those trade schools are gonna have, you're gonna find work. And the thing is too, is like, you look at the number of people getting involved in those, like the average age of like electricians and plumbers and people like that, and it's like, it's getting older and older because there's fewer and fewer people getting into those professions. So like, I don't know, if there's any like 18 to 20 year olds, or even like up to like, I don't know, 25-year-olds listening to the stream right now, and you're like, man, I don't know what I want to do with my life. I'd like to have a reliable career. Yo, just look through trade schools. Any of them sound interesting. Dive into it a bit more. Try to learn about it, because like those will set you up probably better than most careers. Compared to like the tech industry, which is like in a free fall right now. feel bad for people who like are now coming out of school with like computer science degrees and stuff, because it's like, oh yeah, there's like no jobs, and the jobs that do exist, they're like barely paying you. Because for a while there, I was thinking about doing like, there was that boot camp program that Cheesy and Carvelin did, and I think they both have reliable, good jobs from doing that, learning how to like code and all those things. And I thought about doing something like that, but now it sounds like, I don't know how reliable that would be. Tech industry just seems very scary to get into. I knew someone who was a journeyman electrician was making $35 an hour in 1998. Yeah. Electrician, that's like the one that comes to my mind as being like, man, you don't know what you want to do, but you look into what like an electrician does and it's interesting to you. That seems like so not a fucking home run. No problem. Invade. Gross. Get it out of here. Windy's an electrician. Windstrom. I think he's pretty happy with it.
Hello. Do not seek death.
Hello.
I think I can just learn that. Oh, I can't. I don't have the new cooking book. Oh, well.
Speak quickly.
Actually, I think I do need tangy clam meat for the cooking quest, but
Watch your back.
imagine prostitution was legal. I mean, yeah, I would be able to make a bunch of money that way for sure.
Is that better be?
I would definitely clean up there. Anyone that's I'm sure the caveat being that like it's mostly dudes. Yeah. It'd be mostly dudes. You mean slinging the big stick? Yeah. We already got it. That's the thing with, like, I'm pretty sure, because I joke about doing an OnlyFans, and my wife even jokes about me doing an OnlyFans. Not OnlyFans, Jesus. OnlyFans. What's up, chicken? OnlyFans. And it's always like, it'd just be dudes. I guarantee it. It would just be so many dudes. Which is okay. I mean, it's fine, but you would just have to be okay with that, I think. How's it worse than selling people alcohol? I mean, there's like countries out there with legal prostitution. Hey, chicken, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. There's an iron deposit somewhere. Is it over there? Down below. What is it? Like, is it like Denmark? Denmark has pet brother? What the hell? Yo, I don't have one. I don't have one. I hear you're selling penis by the inch now. Why? Never learned it. Challenge? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, someone's talking to me in game. Netherlands? Ah, the Netherlands. There you go. The Netherlands? Yo, what is this paladin doing? I don't know, but I'm grabbing this iron. There's a chest also. Maybe we'll get an exciting blue two-handed weapon. Or, no, you can't get epics, I don't think. We did not get anything good. I guess we did get iron ore out of that chest, but I don't consider that all that good. It's like they're, I don't know, I think Mithril's like 175. Check. We'll go up here and tap it. Tap, tap, tappy. Missed. Woo. Oh, were those two strat dats? Strat. Professions. NG. You have 60s? I'll say, yeah. Yeah. Level 60 priest and you can't get blamed for it? I know, I wasn't there. It is 175. I knew it! Only two so far. What's going on in here? We just need the rod, boys. That's all. A trees probably 60. That still feel big. Yeah, I think Petries are becoming pretty readily available on the server, which is too bad, honestly. I am a big fan of like, nah, get rid of Petries or change the way they work, right? Or change the way that, like, dungeons and raids work so that you can't, like, I don't know, you can't get out by just, like, drawing a group. But yeah, just get rid of Petries. I don't know. They're done. Fun. I don't even know how many we've killed. Not that many. One of the grindy quests, right? No world bus raid like you guys didn't. Oh, I mean, that's what Frontier 2 is. The whole goal of Frontier 2 is to do all the content without world buffs. So that's what we're going to try to do in sometime starting this summer, I think. Last I heard. Around a Q patch. Yeah, because like technically, I mean, I think people may have done no world buff MC since official came out, but yeah, we did. The world first hardcore raid was no world buffs. Ooh, is that iron? Yo, nice. Where is it? Is it above or is it down here? I think it's up above. Oh no, it's right here. Ah! I know there's people that have done like 20-man MC. I know that that's like Ompy wants to do that with OnlyFans people. But like counterbalance the, I don't know, the like slow boring raids. He's like, yo, we're just gonna do we'll do 20-man raids. Oh god. I think we might just, yeah, I feel like that's safer. I didn't even get a trap out on that guy anyway. But that'd be, yeah. I feel like you would not be able to do 20-man Nax, even with 20 sweats. Which, like, I don't know if that's his plan, is to go that far with it, but even 20-man AQ40 sounds probably not doable. I'm just trying to think, like, because, like, 20-man AQ40, you need, like, have to have 2 warlocks. It's a warlock tank. I mean, I don't think class, I don't know, how many healers do you need? How many healers are you allowed to bring in that circumstance? You still probably bring, like, 5 or at least 5. Probably 6. And you need at least 3 tanks. Probably want at least, I mean, at least 2 like Fury Prots, and then maybe the 3rd off tank is just like 1 Spec Fury with group demo shot and stuff. I don't know. That's the thing, is like twin imps would be super scary. It would just be really, like, you just have to be, you have to do it perfectly. And by that I mean, like, you can't have anyone pulling extra bugs. Can't have anyone fucking up the swaps. I don't know. That'd be near. I feel like at that point you could even up it to 30, because I feel like doing a 30-man AQ40 or a 30-man Nax would still be super impressive in a hardcore scenario. You could do like 20-man MC, 25 BWL. Even though someone did it, I think I saw a video of a group that 20-man BWL, so maybe you don't need. Maybe you can 20-man BWL, but maybe you do like 25 or 30 for AQ40 and then try to 30-man Nax. veins. Yo, you guys got any more of them veins? 3 men only or bust. I mean, it should be doable. Man, I just think back to, like, when Classic came out. And... like, our guild was pretty sweaty. Like, we started doing MC splits with alts and stuff at the beginning of November. So, like... yeah, I think it was like maybe the first week in November, the last week in October, and Classic came out like halfway through August. So we had like enough people, enough mains and alts to be doing like 2 full MCs a week. And we would take every week. I would have to figure out based on like who was sitting and who had gotten what gear and all this stuff. Like, okay, how do we split these up and do a bunch of different Onyxias, knowing that like everyone's got at least 2 characters max level. So but they can't obviously run Onyxia at the same time. Like they can't run 2 Onyxias simultaneously, so they have to be like in back-to-back Onyxias. So how do you fit the right comp, the right loot priority when you're doing like, we got to the point where we were doing like 15. We would consistently do like 15 man Onyxias. So it's figuring out the math on like, well, you've got like 45 active raiders. All of them have 2 or more level 60s. That's like 90 plus characters split across 15 Onyxias that cannot... Every week it was just a clusterfuck. It's like, well, so-and-so got Deathbringer, so now they don't need a Deathbringer, so their raid doesn't have a Deathbringer priority person, so now we gotta move someone from Onyxia Group 3 to Onyxia Group 4, but that means so-and-so can't do it, because they're... Yeah, it's just fucking A. One of my least favorite things about Classic 2019 was all that stuff. Oh my god, Druid Man. I mean, eventually we just stopped, right? And we said, like, yo, if you guys still need Deathbringer or Viscags, make your own. There's also people, I don't know. I think people got better about that going the further that we got into Classic. But early on in Classic, people were really kind of persnickety about, like, I better be in, like, a guild run. Otherwise, I'm gonna freak out. Like, as we got farther in, people, if you were like, hey, we don't have room for you this week, you can go pug. They were like, okay, that's fine. Man, there's a billion people here. But maybe, I mean, honestly, what happened was pug your own DST, the 300 guild splits. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's definitely rough. That's coming from, I got a DST on my alt pretty easily. During the BT Hyjal phase, when like people would do like so many gruul layers, like GDKPs, because it was quick and easy, right? Ooh, chest. It was super easy to, yeah, super easy and fast. I'm stealing this. Got healing potions and lesser mana potions. Okay. But yeah, I get it. I think also what happened was GDKPs became more of a norm. So like telling someone, hey, take your geared main and go pug, they were like, oh, yes, absolutely, I'll go do that. Because it's like, oh, I can just like go and make a shit ton of gold and be like a carry in a GDKP. Yeah, no problem, I'll do that. People weren't fine with it when that happened. Which is sort of how our raids, yeah, that's kind of where our raids ended up by the end of Classic. But now you can't do GDKPs anymore. What's the... I wonder what the pug scene is like. Do you know, Chicken? On, like, Dream Scythe? What's the pug raid scene like? Is it just all... I assume it's all soft reserve run. But are they, like, any good? Are they reliable? I don't know. Because the issue was... The issue that I've always had with... Change their stance for TBC. I doubt it. The issue that I've always had with soft reserve versus GDKP is that soft reserve runs are always just worse. Like the quality of player was worse. Plugged the first few weeks and found spots in the guild for like 8 people. Nice. That's good. But yeah, I don't know. Dude. We're just gonna be in this cave for the rest of our lives, I think. I don't like soft reserve because I can't roll. So after like 9 lockouts, my only MC item is nature damage shoulders. Wait. You don't like soft reserve because then you can't roll? Oh, you were like me. Yes. I see. Yes. I feel like I chronically lose rolls. Like if I'm not the only person on the loot, or if we're not in a loot system that's like loot is like predetermined, then I just don't get stuff. Sure. GDKP motivates people to play better, and shooters don't get rostered in future raids. Yeah. I think a lot of it is that the people who were running GDKPs, yeah, they were just like, hey, if you're bad, we're never gonna bring you back, or we're just not gonna give you a cut, right? So you better either spend a bunch of gold and get carried, or you better be pulling your weight. And if you're not doing one of those two things, then yeah, you're never getting invited back, and you're not getting a cut. And so, but in like a soft reserve run, like what incentive do people have to, like, I don't know, try to play, like come fully consumed and buffed and like play at a high level and all this stuff? Like I feel like very little, if any. I don't know. Regular DKP, yeah. What did Booty Bay PD do for their loot system in last TBC? I never asked about this because it doesn't, like, I'm not super loot incentivized. As long as you're in a guild that's like, you know, has consistent players, like you'll get loot eventually. It's fine, but I am kind of curious I'm always curious hearing about other guilds' loot systems. Because we were a big loot list guild. We were one of the, like, OG loot list guilds. Classic. And I feel like... there's no way. Maybe we will. We're just sitting here? Yeah. I joined late with him in TBC. I didn't pay much attention. Just took random stuff. Okay. Yeah. I think loot list for like an organized guild, I think is the best system. It's loot list with loot council for like, it's for ties though. I think that's the play. Because that was like one of the biggest mistakes I think we made, was that instead of like, hey, 2 people had an item tied at the top of their list and all of their point values for everything were equal, So we had him roll it off, and that was not the way to do it. Loot list works best with proper prios dedicated. Oh, yeah. And we would, like... I feel like our prios were pretty good. Oh, yeah, it falls apart if you don't have a consistent roster. And it's really rough on recruits, too, right? So, like, we had to change our whole system at the end of Classic because we couldn't... Because people were just quitting. And all the people that we were bringing in were like, yo, I want to join and play with you guys, but like your loot system is rough, right?
Health warning.
It's like, yeah, true. So we had to change
Health warning.
We had to change the equations on our system, which like some people took advantage of. Some of the people we brought in absolutely took advantage of that to try to get some gear before TBC came out. But at the same time, we were like, hey, we need bodies, right? Like we had guildies that were upset, and they're like, hey, I've like been with the guild this whole time, and now suddenly I'm having to like roll off against this person who joined like a month ago on like some BIS loot. It's like, yeah, well, the alternative is that we don't have enough people to raid, so sorry. As long as we don't have respawns over here, I think we're fine.
Health warning.
Yes, I know.
Health warning. Health warning.
Yeah, I know. I know. That mithril deposit is haunting me. Yes. I might have a big stick, but now what I really want is a little rod. And I'm stuck here until I get it. No, go away. You go away. No, you. Yo, I'm the no pet melee solo self-found hunter. I should get priority on this shit. That's how that works, right? The dumber the challenge, the more priority you get. How stupid is your challenge? Well, tell you what. Let's pull him in. He's enraged. Just like a little... We're just getting our grind on, you know? The payoff is so worth it. Being able to turn in that rod, see the look on that undead's face. Oh, it's great. dodged. I don't want any free hits off on me. Come on now. No rod. Is there at least another in iron? No. Ow. Ow. Zone 2 cardio. Yeah. This feels like Zone 2 cardio right now. And doing... Because I switched to mostly Zone 2 cardio in my real life. And I recently started trying to lift again. And like, man, my heart rate just like spikes. Not like to a dangerous level, but I'm always surprised at like, man, I feel like when I was doing CrossFit all the time, my heart rate did not spike so much. So I feel like I need to do some more high intensity training. At least like once or twice a week. Melee looks so smooth, yo. Fine. What's up, Area 51? Not even getting iron veins, man. What is this? Oh, he crit me. Oh. I mean, I could be using grenades to make this faster, I guess. I don't think it's worth it because there's like not even enough respawns to go around. Yo, good night, Franz. GG. Hopefully I'll get this rod before I see you next. Yo,
Me too,
thanks
man.
for the prime.
Just wanna go with my wild dodo.
That's taken out of context. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll get you some handstand push-ups before you go, if you're still here. Yeah! Yeah. We're fine, don't worry. We always deliver. Appreciate you. Thank you for the prime. Yo, have a good night. Got another counterattack ready to go. Shit, what's up, Bunzo? Oh! Nice. Oh! Ooh, a chest. I mean, we're not getting... This is the second chest we've gotten down here. That's kind of neat. Maybe we'll actually get something good out of here. No. Actually, it was garbage. We got cheese, the gray, and nectar. Yeah, no, man, not even a white leather. Not even a white piece of armor. Gray piece of armor. I really want someone to come by and mine that mithril so that it might come back as an iron. But I'm guessing it's just that, like, if you want to mine mithril, you're not thinking to yourself, ah, the Yeti Cave in Hillsborough. That's where I want to go. Yo, we even got that attack off without getting hit, and it didn't matter. God. Oh my gosh. That is just the best Yeti ever. Not rewarded. Some of these fights are just... They last so long. We're just in combat forever. Fighting for my life out here. How far off from mining mithril? 13 points. So honestly, not that far, but like, not enough that it's worth it to like go get 13 points and then come back here. If I was like 1 point off, then like maybe I go run around and find like one iron node and get there, but. I was hoping that it would be like there would be more iron deposits, more iron nodes in here. Just hasn't been. Probably not the right thing to do right there. Kill him. There we go. I'm just gonna use a mana pot. Just not. You've never gotten stuck on this quest, dude. There's times where it's like 100 plus, 200 plus mobs. Oh, hey! Not right now, though. I just needed that Bunsen luck, man. The game was just waiting for you to be like, hey, this doesn't seem right. Ah, you got me. Ah, you got me. What's this guy? This guy's just like, I don't want to. You're a level 34 warrior with Whirlwind Axe. Go kill that shit. Get out of here. Don't be that way. Come on. Waiting for the no pet melee hunter to fight the mob. Alright, we'll go see if there's a, I know, no corpse bringer. But we did get a big stick. Highest was 86. I think the highest I've ever gotten is like 124 or something. Oh, iron. Actually, was this the right place? Yeah, this would have been the right. Would have been right there. Uh-oh. Mountain lions. God damn it. Get me out of here. Probably gonna end up aggroing another one. Maybe not. Look at how climbable this terrain is. Smooth. Frontier going to be ally? Yes. Yes. So don't worry. Everyone who's been like, man, all this horde leveling is gross. Don't worry. We will be doing... myself, everyone else involved in Frontier 2 will be going Alliance.
Hello.
I haven't got all day.
Those bats are a little low. We do need foreman bonds and miners. Oh yeah. Well, they're landing there, you know. Dude, we still need the clerk too. We're gonna go get the clerk and then go into the mine. See how this goes. I don't have an ally character yet. We're not allowed, like, if I were to make one, it would not be allowed in the guild until the designated start date. So, I'll probably do some practice runs over there eventually, but not until this character's done. Kiss on Sight. What a name. Yeah, we're having it'll be a designated start day and time. And I think the only way you're allowed into the guild is if you are level 1 when you get invited. You will not be able to, at least not for the first, like, I don't know, probably a few weeks or month or something, you will not be able to get any character invited that is not level 1. Which, like, obviously there's ways to, you know, cheese this kind of thing, but I think the goal is that, like, well, anyone that's doing this is doing it just for the challenge of it, not necessarily for, like, the glory or for the status. I don't know. They're doing it because they want to do it because it sounds fun, so. Yeah, if I go hunter, it's gonna be female night elf. If I go human, or if I go warrior, it's gonna be female human. Yeah. Also, what's up, Fun? How you doing? This place is gonna be sketch, but you know, okay. Yo. I'm trying to click the star. What's this guy doing? Oh, they're all dead still. Okay. Whoever was in here last. I wonder if this guy's a melee only with a pet. Oh god. Yo, what the hell? There's so many people here. This is awkward. Do I have the quest for those things? I don't have the quest for them. Clerk Horus, White Steed. This is like full 5 group of them. If you were doing this challenge on ally, would you be a dwarf? No, I would be a night elf for the dodge. Yeah, I don't even care about the magistrate. You guys can have the magistrate. I want a Horus. There's like no one. That's right. Bag. Well, if we don't get it, then I'll probably go over to the mine and then come back here later. It's gross. They're like a full 5-man party in here. That's wild. Explosive trap would be nice. Instant damage. So we're almost there. Councilman. I feel like I'm getting tags. Kind of wild. Frost Shart, Fiery Shart. Nice. Come on, horse. Come on, Horus. Come on. Come on. Oh, they're buffing me. Probably feel bad. Stealing mobs from a no pet. Melee only. Solo self-found hunter. I need him. I need him more than you do. We have taken over their little town here, though. That's for sure. Us Horde boys. Got the Ratchet Yacht Club in here. Retail WoW Survivor. Jurassic Park. Yo, this is crazy. Not sure. Oh, did they? Damn it. Okay. Oh, that's that. Okay, well, I'm out. Well, I don't know. Maybe we wait. Maybe he respawns kind of fast. I don't know. I guess now we're the only ones in here, so it's fine. I was gonna leave, but this guy's like pretending to do my challenge. He's not using his pet and he's melee. Wonder if he is actually doing. No, he's got a bow. Runic Darkblade, not bad. Yeah. That's you? No, it's not. If it's you, then say, I want gold. Right now in party chat. I mean, if he did that, that would be crazy. Crazy. Dude, it might be like a 5 or 10 minutes, but probably at least 5. I don't feel like it. Oh. Ooh, must stay alive and on passive the entire run. Yeah. In the rear. It's a good name. Wolf. Yeah, true. Yeah, if any more people come in here. Guess we're getting skulls too. He solo self-found. He isn't monkey though. I wonder if he's just like committing to melee because of the scenario. Like it's just hard to get range on mobs in here. I don't know. Just confused. Hold up straight. We don't even need him. I guess we kill him, it's fine, but That must be a follow-up to one of these quests. To get the magistrate and the tomes. Maybe I should have. Maybe that's one that I could have picked up. Maybe Battle of Hillsbred. Yeah, I don't know. Why not? Do I not have a Battle of Hillsbred? Except dangerous. Wait, do I not have follow-up to Blacksmith, the Battle for Hillsbred? Okay, yeah, so I don't have Battle for Hillsbred. Wait. Dude, that means, yeah. That means I don't have the mining one. The mine one either. I don't know. I'll probably just do this one and be done. I'm ahead of the guide anyway. I'm confusing myself. I changed which version of the guide I was using because I was getting mad that it was skipping difficult quests. Because I was on the like safety version of it and I didn't realize it was skipping hard quests I didn't want to do. I think that kind of messed with it where everything is. We have minor Hackett though, so we'll finish souvenirs, I guess, and dangerous, and then go from there. Man, he's just dodging everything. Green bird. Come on, Horace. Come on, Horace. Yeah, then one of the upcoming things says grind to 31. We're at 75. Well, I guess not quite 75% of the way. Yeah, 75% of the way. 32. So we're a little ahead. We've been doing them dungeons. Gotta do another RFK tomorrow because we didn't get Corpsbringer today. Be damned. Also, we didn't finish the RFK, so if anyone missed that, yeah, the tank thought he was getting loot taken away from him because he didn't get the loot window on a unique item that he already had, so he hearthed out. So we have to do, we still have to do all the quests in RFK. Oh, of course. What was the unique item? It was the dagger off of the boar. The one that, around the bat area. There's that big boar boss. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Oh, that sucks for this guy. But yeah, that dagger is unique, right? And so it dropped, and nothing came up for him in the loot window, I don't think. And then he got upset. He was like, yo, you changed the loot. You changed the loot type on me. And everyone in the group knew exactly what was happening, because they're like, no, you literally have that dagger equipped, and it's unique. You won't see it. Oh, you guys are... Pass me lead, or I'm leaving. Okay. Bye. He didn't even say that, actually. He was just like, he just said, like, fuck you guys, and then just heart them. Trying to get... I need skulls. 4 more skulls. Thoughts on eggs as protein? I'm good with eggs as protein. They're good. I used to eat a lot more eggs than I do now. Was he hoping to equip 2? Yeah, I think he just thought, well, I don't even think it's that he wanted 2 of them. I think it's that, like, the loot window didn't pop up, so he assumed that there must have been some funny business going on. Like, he didn't even get the option to roll on it. But that's just how unique items work, right? You don't see them. If you're in a party and a BOP unique item drops that you have, you don't even get the option to roll on it. Because the game is smart and knows, like, well, that item will just rot if you do that, right? If he were to win that second one, he wouldn't be able to loot it, and then no one would be able to loot it. Man, we're getting some hyper spawns here, huh? So, like, that is the right way for the game to treat that scenario. That guy just... He didn't know. He didn't know. He's gonna have a weird... I bet he just never has an experience that, like, clarifies that either. He's just always gonna think, I got ripped off by a group in RFK. We get pulls. Did not get pulls. Still need 2 more. It's crazy that these guys don't have skulls. Isn't that crazy? Also no milk. My wife's been drinking oat milk since we had the kid. Because it seemed like our daughter was having a weird time with my wife eating too much dairy. Like, if there was like too much dairy in the breast milk, it was causing our daughter to have negative reaction. My wife cut out dairy, and it solved the problem. So then she ended up a lot of oat milk, but now she likes it. Now she's like, oh, I want to keep drinking it. Two more skulls, please. Little inefficient leveling session. And from turtles to Hecular's Rod. You know, needing intact human skulls that won't drop. One more. Combat with bumps. I guess I could just feign. Oh, you dick. Ow! Alright, cool, we're done. Let's go! Get out of here. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Oh, it wants us to go do those. Okay. Well, we probably don't have time. So I think I'm gonna run back and turn these in. Then we are probably gonna need to be done for the day. Man, we got really close to 33. Must be another point in crit. Is your death dangerous? I mean, we're not gonna actually come close to digging because going guano quest. I forgot to turn that in when we were in UC. Whoops. You can't believe I made it past 30. Yeah, neither can Reddit. Though they're mad at me because it's a dumb challenge. I don't know. Not really. Most of the people on Reddit, when I've posted about this, been positive. But it is funny how many people are like, you're dumb. And I just respond and I say, yes. Yes, I am. That's part of the fun. Not being dumb all the time gets really boring. Being dumb some of the time can be quite fun. Takes the pressure off, right? Lets you in, you know, let your hair down a little bit. Loosen up. There you do this challenge without going full solo self-found add-on rules. Oh, I know, right? That would actually... That would be rough. That would be rough. Someone did ask, though, or, like, someone made a comment in one of the Reddit threads about, like, man, it'd be really cool if there was, like, an official, like, achievement challenge system on hardcore servers. And I was like, you know, what you might like, is the current iteration of the hardcore add-on, which has a bunch of built-in challenges and achievements. And the add-on will help you track them and, like, prevent you from messing them up and stuff.
Speak quickly. Beware, our enemies abound. Our time will
Which, like, I don't know if anyone really cared, but I was like, hey, I get to shield the hardcore add-on a little bit. It is very cool. Man, I think we just get rid of those. Ooh, we have a scroll of Angie to play with. Okay.
Dark Lady, watch over
Alright,
you.
I think we gotta just call it here for now. How long did we make it today? Not quite 6 hours. But yo, thanks everyone for being here today. I appreciate all of you for coming in, hanging out, and watching this silly challenge that I'm doing. We are almost level 33. I will probably try to do RFK off stream the next couple nights just to try to get some stuff going. Try to get Corpse Maker. That's the main thing. So I'll record it if it happens. Or I'll just go live for that one run and then, you know, that'll be it. But let me see who stream it. I don't really know. There's someone has someone posted in like the Classic Hardcore Discord. I mean, Asuvi's. I don't know. I got nothing. We'll just probably do Asuvi because he's doing stuff. Doing AQ40 in hardcore. So take care of yourselves. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, next time I see you will be Saturday, most likely. Except for the rare evening stream. So appreciate all of you. You're wonderful, beautiful people. Enjoy Asuvi. Say hi from me. And yeah, as always, happy hunting. Yes. Bye.